Welcome back to Nightwave Radio. Late Wave. That's right. Also known as Busters. Rebuilding the live stream by Rebuilding the Alpha. We've got Sam Hill in the chat. Hopefully he's not just going to be a chat boy and is going to join in and we're going to talk. But we'll see. I hope he can figure it out. You know, Sam has gone through a number of different Discord accounts. It's got to be like 5 different Discords at this point. I don't know what happens. I know he's typing a lot, so perhaps he's breaking his keyboard a lot, breaking his mouse. You know, I guess the mouse probably doesn't get nearly as much action, right? The mouse, I mean, I'm not saying that the mouse is the only part that doesn't get action, but we could talk about that more. Go on Discord and talking to Sam here while we do this, because of course we've got the world's slowest computer running, because that's how we do it. Not Wendy the retard says he uses a guest account. When his cookies get resent, his account gets reset. I don't know what that means, you fucking nerd. I'm sorry. That was rude. So let's get into ready? I get kicked out. Get kicked out of this place. Why is this wet? Why is this wet? That's weird. This is going in the beautiful, natural way that I was hoping. Now, I don't know why Joe Sands also seems to be on. Does he have 2 different computers? The world is watching. So far, it is HB Live. Now, I've got a book here called Stand Off. I'm prepared to do a book report about it. And I got to tell you, one thing that I can absolutely tell you about this book is that this kid is a fucking... And then never mind. Wendy, I tried the link. It says it's like... This kid is fucking crazy. What are you saying, Sam? You know what I do? Yeah, what I do wish I had was the Sawzall blade, so I could do a nice slicing in half of this book. But obviously, we all know that Sam is trolling. Sam, you are a troll. You don't have to use the camera. You understand? Do you understand? All right, let's try it this way then, Sam. Let's do Discord. Can you do Discord? Just regular, old, go in the Hostbusters Discord. We'll go in the voice and go down. If that shit will fucking work. Where is the voice channel? This is called Tech Busters. Tech support. I gotta make one. All right. I just I'm just going to call it because you know what? I'm in a bit of an edgy mood, guys. So I'm going to have to go pretty edgy right now and call the voice channel bitch fart. If it's too much for you, if you can't handle it, then you can leave. But us hardcore busters. Oh, here it is. Voice channels. All right, get in that voice channel. Get in the voice channel. What the fuck? Sam.
HP.
The great Sam Hill. What's going on?
Hey, man. I gotta get something off my chest right off. Is that okay, sir?
Absolutely. We're going freeform here, Sam. We're just gonna fucking test the waters. Let's hear what do you got?
Oh, okay. Come back, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. But last night on Pop Vulture Inc., I was on. It was a great show, and Ghostbusters was on, and I came on, folks, and we were talking, and I've got a little personal, and maybe we were just talking about Ghostbusters' girlfriend. You remember that, man?
Yes, I do. I remember we got into some conversations, some sexual conversations about sex. Yes.
Yeah, maybe I got a little carried away because you were talking about your woman being an Israeli, and those Israeli women are beautiful and they're exotic, and you said she had big boobies and big breasts, and maybe I got a little personal because right after you.
Well, I mean, it's not. You didn't exactly. It's not like you were really prying for the information. I think I was forthcoming. If you're saying you're concerned that you overstep your bound and ask for too much information, no, I don't think it's a problem. I think that, I went into specifics there, Sam. It's okay.
Well, I'm kind of like that, and I'm kind of paranoid, folks, chat, because this is like my fifth show and maybe my fifth co-host, and I thought it was being okay. It's fun talking about sex, and in my mind, I was thinking how lucky you were. My wife is pretty small, but she doesn't have those big breasts. You were talking about your girlfriend, and anyway, it was kind of fun, and then you went away. You disappeared.
Yes. So, all right. So don't worry. That is not going to happen during the course of this show. I have this thing.
Well, I don't know, man.
What?
I don't know because 10 minutes went by and you came back on, and what you said was, "Fuck you, Sam."
No, I thought I said shut the fuck up. Ian Ellis is here, by the way. I believe. Is that Ian Ellis?
Sam's a faggot.
I think he said.
Is that Ian Ellis a douchebag or Bella the Snake?
He's the one that's banging your wife.
Well, in your dreams, man, maybe you should concentrate on banging or having sex with your wife and forget raping women.
Oh, it wasn't rape. It was consensual. Consensual as fuck. Oh, she was thirsty for that too.
Sam, are you making accusations that on my show, on our show, are you making accusations that Ian's a rapist? I mean, that's something you just threw out there.
Oh man, I would never. I would never say that. I mean, he did. He said, okay, but we're getting off here, Ian. Stay on here because I wanted to say something to get this off my chest. the great Hostbusters. So
your wife got a nice chest.
Man, you'll never see her chest again in your dreams, man.
I saw it last night.
You didn't see her last night, man.
Huh.
We fucked on top of it.
So how did you see it last night? Did you have a camera in her in his bedroom?
Yeah, we live streamed it. It's on Pornhub. Me fucking Sam's wife on top of his sleeping ass. Ooh.
Wait, is this Dante Nero?
Yeah.
No, this is asshole Ian Ellis talking about my wife because he doesn't want to talk about raping his first wife. If it was a joke, what kind of man joke? Anyway, I'm off subject. He got me off subject. I'll come back and smash you.
Well, can I say something real quick? I just want to say something. I don't know what you're referring to specifically, but if a joke premise is about raping someone, you cannot just extrapolate that somebody had a joke premise about rape, that means then that they are a rapist. That is a jump that we have to do some investigation to make that connection.
Yeah, like I investigated Sam's wife last night.
Man. He made it.
Lick those titties up and down.
Yeah, man, you probably want to lick male titties, man. You go to that CEO, you two are close. You guys be buddies. Leave the extra up to me.
Me and him gonna pass your wife around. Hostbuster, you want some? You want some sloppy thirds of Sam's wife?
Man, you get it.
I choose to be respectful. I'll stay over here. I'll respect Sam's wife and the chat right over here.
Anyway, I want to get back to you, Ian, because you're easy to smash. Maybe we could talk about Young.
Yeah, your wife was easy to smash. Yeah, we ran a train on that bitch. Choo choo.
Man, you don't smash. You don't make people laugh. You're 40 and white, man.
I made your wife come. That's better than laughter. Whoa, she was moaning. Movie puppy.
When did this happen? When did this go down?
When I metaphorically come over and bust your kneecaps, Ian Ellis.
Metaphorically.
Busted her cervix. I put all my weight on my.
Yeah, man, that's what you do to women. You buzz women. Maybe you should believe in consent, sir.
Yeah,
the word, yes.
So what is this? What is this situation we're talking about here?
Fucking his wife. You want to have some?
No, he's saying something about consent and sex. What are you referring to, Sam?
She doesn't want it, but she's thirsty as fuck, man. She's a thought. She was all over the DMs, and so
man, you don't have any cause besides pushing yourself on your first wife when she didn't want it, and then she embarrassed you because she beat you the fuck up. Now, I didn't say this about him there, Hostbusters.
Is that what happened?
He did.
I beat your wife's pussy up.
Okay, you asked questions, said it. Yeah, man, you beat.
Ian, do you want to defend against what Sam's saying about you?
He's right. I did violate his wife last night. He might have woke up for some of it. I was pretty rough. I was choking her.
Man, I'd be rough with you metaphorically. I wouldn't let you near her. You were asked a question by the great Hostbusters. Did you rape your first wife or not? Man, make it clear. Be honest, Ian. Did you or did you not rape your wife? And you said, man, she busted you. She busted you. You were beat up by your first wife, man.
Now, does that story even make sense? Does that story even make sense to you, Hostbuster? That I raped someone and got beat up by that same person? Does that make sense?
I mean, I wasn't there at the time.
Come together in your head?
I wasn't there at the time. I don't know. I'm not making any accusations. I just gave you an opportunity to defend against what Sam was saying.
Yeah, Sam's just mad because he's a cuck.
Man,
Sam.
I'm no cuck. I have a beautiful woman. She's a virgin. She's a virgin. What about you?
She's a virgin.
Man?
You never had sex with her?
No more. I broke it.
Yeah, man, you haven't broken out anything like laughter in a long time. You haven't broken out any good jokes. Why don't you start now there, Ian? Here's an opportunity. Say something funny, man. Say something funny. Do something new. Maybe after 8 years of not making it, man, not making it, you can start now. Go.
Your wife's titties break out in hives when she thinks about you.
Oh, no.
I had to massage the bumps down. She thought
Man,
she had
that
cancer.
ain't
That's
my
how much she
life.
hates you. Yeah, she hates you so much she thinks she has cancer.
She loves me, but laughter hates you.
This is
Not that
N-word
it
Ian.
knows any.
Who's that?
Comedy hates you, man. Maybe someday you'll meet up with comedy instead of this shtick.
Russell
Oh,
Cook
I
wants
got
to know,
no plans
can
for your
white
wife.
Ian battle urban Ian? I don't even know what that means.
You're young. How's young want me to smash you on your pseudo-intellectual persona? Talk about phony. Tell us some more about young there, Ian.
Carl Jung you're referring to? Let's just let the
He
global
details
audience
about
know
himself.
Carl Jung is what we're talking
He's
about.
a sociopath. Sam is a dodger. He dodges the questions.
Well, man, you
never tell you
dodged
the truth about
laughter.
it.
You dodged.
Wait, what was the
jokes.
question?
You dodged for 8 years. The only thing you busted was your rape attempt on your first wife. And do you know what he did, HB? He took that rape and he made it into some kind of comedy routine. That is vile there, Ian. What do you have to say for that, vile man?
Sam, you lack righteousness, and I look down on you.
Man,
You
I'm
need
right.
to fix yourself.
I look down on you before I kick you like a toy, like a broken toy you are, metaphorically, man. And you're a big toy, man. You're testudo. You're odd og, half turtle, half frog, man. You're Professor.
What
Testudo.
company is he? What toy company made him?
Ad company.
Is he a Mattel or is he a Play School
He's a broken toy.
or
He's
like
been broken for 8 years.
Hasbro
man.
maybe?
Sam, let me tell you something. You wear your insecurity on your chest. Who are you? How about you be
Man,
real,
at
Sam?
least you can
How about
see
you
my
be real?
chest. Your chest is covered with blob. Man, you got a weight problem there, man. Nobody can see your chest.
Sam, you're a phony, counterfeit. You're not even real. Just be real with us. Open up.
Man, I'm real. I'm more real than your comedy career. That's been dead for how long have you been doing it, man? How long have you been in comedy and you have to go on these little shows? How long has it been, Ian? And how old are you now? Aren't you 40 and white with no life, man?
Man, I feel like I'm watching
All these spears at me. You're throwing everything
Sam.
but olive branch.
I'm trying.
Olive branch is what I'm offering you. Be real with me, Sam.
Okay, man, more real than your ability to say anything funny. Go.
Sam, why don't you tell me one real thing about you?
Let's get real.
Better than you, man. I'm better than you. I didn't take 8 years to get to a point in your career that how many subs you have, man? 140 or something after 8 years. I'm more real than that. You always accuse me of being real, so he starts talking about Carl Jung. And I schooled you, man. I schooled you, man, because here's the real question. Ian, are you ready for this? And let's get real.
Wait,
Folks,
let's
this
get real.
Ian
Hold
is a
on.
smart guy.
Sam, let's get real. You said Ian has how many subscribers? 140?
Sam, you don't know who you are.
Ian Ellis
I
LLC has
tell you about yourself.
792 subscribers. That's a lot of
After
subscribers.
how many years there, Ian? You've gone.
Sam, are
You're
you ready
calm.
to talk about why you call into these shows? Talk about why
Yes.
you're so manic? Why you so
Let me ask you a question that no one's
Let's talk
ever
about what's
asked you.
broken inside of you. Why do you keep folding up and running away?
I'm right here, man. I'm right here, and you're avoiding letting me ask you this question. So, folks, here comes
Depressed
Ian. He
Ralphie
plays
May.
his
Here,
pseudo-
tap dancing and think of a question. Sam, just be
You
real.
haven't danced with laughter in how many years, man? Anyway, here's the question, folks. Let's get real. Let's get real.
Is the question, when has he last danced with laughter?
And hear that, man.
Go ahead.
It's time to
Okay,
hold your feet
what
to
I
the
wanted
fire.
to ask Ian, he wants to I'll answer that. Let me ask my question, man. So here's, yeah, man, well, fuck you, I'm going. Why did you not get your degree? This guy he goes for years for a college degree, and then he bullshits. He says he didn't get his degree because he didn't finish one class. Man, so what stopped you from that class? Let's get real, man. You're a self-sabotager. Why didn't you get that degree? Because it's embarrassing. You come in and talk about Carl Jung, and some guy like come and smashes you, man. So what's going on with you, Ian? Why can't you get your life together, man? Why didn't you finish? Why didn't you get your degree, man? Why don't you give up this comedy and this chicken career you have and go finish and get that degree?
Sam, you've kept excellent notes on my life, but how come you can't tell me one thing about you?
Oh man, you are bullshitting. Not a little, you are bullshitting a lot. Folks, I've written 2,000 posts. And about 1,000 of them were in my life. So this man who didn't finish 4 degree probably did not read.
You know what I say to that? I say it's bullshit.
Yeah, that's a good line, man. I think he came up with it, and it's fun. And the first 20 or 30 or 40 times he says it, it's fun. Maybe after
So I have
50 or 60 times.
I have like 19 to 29 more times that I get to laugh at that. And then I can't laugh at it anymore.
Does Sam get to dodge the question? Sam, tell us something real about your life.
Okay, I'll tell you something real about my life, and it's kind of hurtful, and I was thinking, why are all these people against me? And maybe they're jealous, and because I do have those good looks, and I don't care if you don't believe me, I do, man. I've had jealous people since I was a kid, and so you might. This Ian Ellis, he doesn't have a whole lot. He has a failed comedy. How many years have you done comedy, sir?
Sam.
72. Keep changing the subject. Answer the question.
I'm more interested in your life. Yeah, how about you guys do like a back and forth, kind of share one thing about each other. That way you'll get what you want, but then people will learn about you, Sam.
First. Okay, here's my first thing. I never had to rape anyone.
Never had to.
Okay, my thing, I never raped anyone.
Then why did you say you did on your first wife?
That's not a true thing about you. That's a question. You got to keep going with true things about you.
Okay. The worst
Ghostbuster, you're part of this. We're going to do 10 things. Tell us something real about you, Hosty.
Something real about me.
Good.
I really wish I could quit cigarettes.
Weak-willed.
I wish Ian would do comedy. He kind of already did.
Okay, you know what? I've done comedy maybe longer than Ian and had less success. So how about that? Boom. Bombshell.
Did you just dive on a grenade for me? You're a good kid.
Yeah.
I'd throw a grenade on you.
Sam, it's your turn to say something real.
Worst thing that ever happened to me was I came home from work one night. I left that morning with a wife and 2 kids, and when I came home that night, my wife wasn't there. She had taken my 2 kids, I guess, to a motel. I didn't know where she took them. What happened to your first marriage there, Ian?
She was a Jew, so it didn't work out. Irish chick now, so she's pretty lit.
Now, what do you have against Jews there? And what do you mean by that statement? You're talking to host Busters. He's proud of his father's heritage of being a Jew. So what are you coming on here, Ian? You're not going to bust on Jews.
All right,
Go.
here's what happened with my first marriage. I was a messed up person that met another messed up person. We clung to each other really hard, and then as we got older, we realized it wasn't working out. And we're both mentally healthier for having found different people.
Wow. That's pretty real.
Look at that, Sam.
So
You
how's
got a
your
sincere
marriage?
answer from
How's
Ian.
It's Ghostbusters' turn.
Yes, it is.
Tell us about your Palestinian.
What do you want to know? Israeli. Wait, what do you want to know?
How long was it before you had sexual relations with her?
No, that's a gay question.
How long?
What did she see in you, or what was the moment where she was like, "That's when I fell in love with you"?
It might sound really corny, but
Good question.
she told me that when she first saw me, like in the bar, she felt that way. Like
Made her
first
tingle.
sight.
Got those ungaroos wet. Underoos.
What? Underoos.
Like your Jewish hair?
I guess. No, you know what? No, she hated my hair that day because I had it slicked back. And she's like, that is the ugliest thing ever. So it was despite the horrible hair. I don't know what to do with fucking... What are we talking about here?
Oh, Ghostbuster. I had a comedy thought today I wanted to share with you.
It'd be a first thought of the day or the month or the
Okay.
year.
So I was thinking about how
See if it is.
comedians are all super sensitive, but they all like love tough crowd and being tough guys. And
Yeah.
I think tough crowd is to comedians what Italian movies are to Italians. Everybody wants to be in the mob, but they not.
I
I
know,
know what
I
that
get what you're
means,
saying.
Jack.
It's like, it's the projection of, it's the image of what you're supposed to be, right? You're supposed to be Colin Quinn or Nick DiPaolo, a guy who's like the ball busting dude. Is that what you're saying?
Made.
Liberty and Ellis.
I actually, I get that. Nat Clo says, HB, how's it going, Nat Clo? Shout outs to Nat Clo.
Hey, Ghostbusters.
I respect the chat. Unlike
What is the chat saying?
the chat is saying, Sam, let the comedians talk. You're just a civilian in their eyes.
Oh, there's eight Ghostbusters.
That's Pop Vulture.
You're the only comedian here.
No,
So Sam, you know, after my first
Wait, let him finish with this chat. What else is the chat saying? I respect the
This-
chat.
this
Pop
chat
Vulture,
is
get in
saying
here.
Sam Hill's skin is too pretty to be thick. That's Russell. Russell Cook. Shout outs to Russell Cook.
porcelain. You're a China doll.
Oh no, Wendy's not
Russell
happy.
told me to do, and I tried to come on, and Ian Ellis, he's a funny guy, but let me do this one thing, Ghostbusters. Now,
Yes.
you did say the last voice I got from you was "fuck you, Sam Hill." So
Yes.
this is what I wanted to say to you, sir. Are you listening there, Ghostbusters?
I'm right here, Sam. I'm listening.
Ghostbusters,
Yeah.
you want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel better.
No. All right.
Yeah, I'm an easy target. Yeah, you're right. I talk too much. I also listen too much. I could be a cold-hearted cynic like you guys, but I don't really
These are
want to hurt
lyrics.
anyone's feelings. Well,
Never want
You
to
say
see
All right.
what do you want about me, Ian Ellis, you little fuck. I'm not changing. I like me.
No, that's the problem, Sam. You need to change. I mean, your wife left you. Obviously, you're an awful person. Let's talk about how awful you are so you can clean yourself up.
Sam,
I'm not being an awful person, but you're
I want to be clear. When I said that thing last night, I typed in the chat that I was joking right after I said it.
Professional comic Ian Ellis didn't even recognize.
What?
Sam, I can't even hear Hostbuster talking because you won't shut the fuck up.
Sam.
You don't hear reason.
What up, Ken?
I don't hear comedy from you, man. Go
Sam.
ahead, HB. I do apologize for that, but this Ian Ellis man, he bullshits.
Here's what I'm saying. Last night, I understand why you would think that I was like resentful or angry at you. I was just drunk and being just stupid. That's it. There was no ill intent. I jumped on and I said, "Shut the fuck up." I was just trying to be silly. In my head, I was just making the show better. I was being like a shitty heckler at a comedy club, saying things that I thought was going to amp things up. And I didn't know you were going to take offense to it, but I guess if I were you, you'd be like, "Hey, I thought we were doing a show together, and this guy's all of a sudden being a dick." So you thought I was like,
No, man, I did that for Russell. Russell said I should read the speech from John Candy, and I was kind of curious if this professional Ian Ellis even knew the speech, and apparently he did. He knows the John Candy speech as well as he knows Young. Go, Ian.
Sam, podcast has almost had 30,000 views. It's one download away. Who wants to go tip the scales for me? IanEllis.podbean.com. Somebody go download an episode.
Somebody go down. Maybe not as low as Ian goes down, but say it again, man. Do your promo. If you one away, that's pretty exciting. Ian, say it one
I
more
want you
time.
to go down lower than Sam's wife when she was sucking Ross Dog's ball. Ooh, she was low to the flow.
"Oh boy."
You
Those
don't
balls
know anything about women. You don't know anything about consensual sex. You go and you force yourself on people. Your comedy.
Baby soft.
I like Ross. You're not gonna get me talking negative on Ross. Why don't you do better and help Ross and be funny, man?
Exfoliated ingrown hairs off of those balls.
Well, you seem to want to talk a lot about balls, sir. Why is that?
I'm just saying what was in your wife's mouth last night. It was Ross Dog's ball. And then Jay had her from behind.
Oh,
dirty.
man, he is vile. He can't be funny. He can't tell jokes that people laugh at. He hasn't been funny.
Nat Chloe is saying in the
He's been doing
chat,
this for 7 years.
Sam.
He thinks that's shocking. He's
Sam, I have
talking
something
about
to tell you.
balls. The only sexual
Sam.
thing about him is he's a dick.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Sam.
One either.
So, Nat Chloe is saying if he listened that he wouldn't talk so much, just saying.
Ghostbusters talking.
I'm just reading. Here's how it seems like StreamYard just like puts certain chats on the
I
screen.
gotta go, guys.
And the latest one,
And then you got your promo in. Do you see what he did? He's gonna go. He got his promo in. What a selfish son of a bitch. He could stay and be comedic, but he got his promo in. So okay, get the fuck out of here, Ian.
okay, goodbye, Ian.
Sorry, Ian. Saw what he did, right?
I don't know what happened really. I know a lot of shit. I don't know. It was just the Tasmanian devil with words. You and him just fucking. It was just a lot was happening. But I was just trying to
Oh man.
read a message from Nat Chloe.
What did Nat Close say again, man?
He said, if he listened, then he wouldn't talk so much. Just saying. How do I put different ones up there? Oh, you click and then you click show. Can I click? Let me say show. Okay, so now it's. Can you see it, Sam? Oh, Clear Floss is saying that
Your audio, man.
Ian left to be unfunny somewhere else. My audio's bad. How about now?
Yeah, you're coming in now.
Yeah, I gotta get.
Can you hear me there, host?
I can hear you, Sam. We were talking to Kenny for a second, I think, but he may have left. So what's going on, Sam?
Maybe I should get off and try to come back in again.
Yeah.
Just don't block me. I've been blocked enough.
I'm not going to block you.
I know. I'm kidding, man. Look, Hostbusters, am I coming in now because I want to say something? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I hear you.
It's a victory just being here, folks. For months and months, I wanted to work with this guy. I thought he was funny. I saw him on this Unbleached show, and I didn't like the way he was being treated. But I said, boy, that guy is funny. And so I've told this story. I phoned Hostbusters, and man, I'm pretty good. And he was getting really bad calls. And I said, he'll like my call. He'll like my call. And I phoned him, and I phoned him, and he said, why are you phoning, Samuel? And he proceeded to bust my butt. He proceeded to disrespect me. I don't know what I did, but he disrespected me so much that Bell and the Snake clipped it. You know what? That was nothing compared to what I've gone through. So I came back, and here we are, and people didn't want our show now.
Sam, are you gonna let the fucking host talk for once?
Well, you're not the host.
I'm letting Sam have the floor. It's a choice I'm making. He's not, Sam's talking. I'm letting him talk.
Yeah, man, because I talk good. I don't come in like Ian Ellis just to promo and lead. So let's do this, Kenny. I'm going to shut the fuck my mouth and let's see you go on, Kenny. Go.
I was just saying that the audience was complaining.
Same.
They're like, let him talk.
Where's the audience saying that?
Kenny talk?
I don't see people in the audience saying that he's not letting me talk. But anyway, maybe let's talk. Sam, what were you saying?
I was saying, here comes Kenny. Here comes Kenny. Okay, Kenny, say something funny. Go away. Kenny. Hey, Kenny, can I tell Kenny something?
You'll have to ask Kenny.
Hey, Kenny, ask me. One of your questions is really good. I was thinking about it. Kenny, ask me what social event happened historically that I think changed America. You know that question, Kenny? Because I had a good answer.
Perfect dress.
What? What did you say,
Is
Kenny?
that your contribution? Yeah, when Kenny comes on, he has his untalent of stopping everything. And anyway, Hostbusters.
Yeah. What's up, Sam?
The first time I heard Kenny, I was listening to Jimmer Nam, and Kenny came on, and Jimmer Nam started talking to him about Kenny's cock.
Yeah. I mean, aren't we all talking about that?
Oh, the first time I phoned, I wasn't talking about it. I wouldn't talk about it. And this is how creepy Jimmernam was. He proceeded to try to make fun of Kenny. He proceeded to try to make fun of Kenny. And here we are. Jimmer is a creep and evil. And Kenny is here. And he's basically likable, Kenny. I like Kenny. I mean,
What
he's
did he do to
annoying
Kenny?
sometimes. And
Yeah.
you've heard this story, right, about Kenny having sex with a transsexual prostitute?
I heard something about Jimmernam playing audio of Kenny in his Discord.
Well, I have to always talk about that.
All right, Kenny doesn't want to talk about it.
It was kind of interesting, but they were making all these characters have beginning narratives. We all started somewhere, and Kenny started on Jimmernam's, but my beef with Kenny, what I wanted to ask him was that most of us found out how bad Jimmernam was, how bad Jimmernam is, but Kenny hung in there, and Kenny, you kept phoning, and I wondered why you kept phoning. Do you know how bad he is?
I didn't know. I don't know. I think we all know now.
Well, that's the problem, Kenny, because Ghostbusters, Jimmer Creep seems to be making a comeback. I watched a couple of his shows, and
he's saying he didn't.
70 viewers.
He's saying he didn't know, right? Kenny, are you saying that you didn't know that what Jimmer was up to?
At the time, man.
You didn't. Okay, so you didn't know at the time. So I mean, you got to. If that's the case, you got to give him a break, right?
What?
I think Kenny just wants to be liked, but people seem interested in Jimmernam, and Tovar's was another person. Tovar's, and Kenny can probably say this, was the worst liked person there. And Tovar's was another person.
When you say there, what are you referring to? At Jimmernam's Discord? Sam?
Volume's on.
What's going on, Sam?
Jimmernam, that's how I kind of came into this, because I was over there in chat, and probably a couple of people in chat right now came from Jimmernam, and people still kind of seemed interested in him. I've heard Cosmo talk to him, and he's fighting now with this really nice making lemonade lady, and I've seen some people over there. I saw my hate.
Did she teach you how to make lemonade? Did she show you how to make lemonade?
You've been over there, man?
No, I don't. I honestly, I know there's a lot going on, but I have not seen it yet. But if you want to tell me about it.
Jimmernam. It has.
I lost my fedora. I can't do ones.
What?
That's good to know, Kenny. Let me write that down.
I'm just reading the chat, man. I respect the chat.
What else is the chat saying? Because I can't see those good guys and girls.
You can't see the chat?
The chat, come on. What is the chat wanting?
Wants you to shut up.
The chat is saying, is Kenny wearing his streaming fedora?
And Wendy wants Sam to shut up.
That's Wendy why she come to the show called
Kenny, are you wearing your streaming fedora? Tom wants to know, Sam, what are your thoughts on Frank DeRosa?
Wow. Yeah, man. I'm just lucky to be here with Hostbusters, because man, it was hard getting to this show, and this isn't going to be the best episode ever. We got to get it together, and I want to do things. I want to do comedy routine and talk some more with Hostbusters, but it's hard just getting here. And I was with RVA. I'm going to come back to the topic of Frank. Frank is my hate stalker. Frank is my hate stalker. Anyway, I was fighting with RVA, and I made peace with Ross Dog because we've always fought. We go hard, we go deep, and men fight. And you know what? It's more fun joking with him than fighting. So anyway, there was this guy named Frank. He's kind of an older guy, 50. He's kind of unstable, and Hostbusters. He I guess he likes you. Didn't you tell him to light himself on fire or something?
Well, so I mean, I guess you say he's unstable. My personal experience, I don't know. I haven't had the experiences with him that you've had. I've only known him as the guy on the stream doing silly stuff, lighting himself on fire, doing flips. I think he put an avocado in his microphone. So I just know him as this, guy doing funny stuff on the internet. I don't know him the way you do. But I'm sure you can explain what your experience has been like.
Did he come into your Discord, sir, and say I was a phony? He wanted me dead. I was a homosexual man. I was a creep. I betrayed. Didn't he go on and on and on like that about
you know what?
for days, sir?
Sometimes I just step out of Discord and go do something else to avoid it. But I think you're right. I just kind of, you know what it is? You're absolutely right. He has posted a lot of stuff like that. He's posted things that have said like, hey, tell Sam I have this many subscribers, all this kind of stuff. But I am such the type of person who just decides to, okay, that's happening. All right, let me go fucking look for a new replacement tip for my kitchen sink. Let me focus on something that's got nothing to do with this ridiculous conflict, because who cares? So I don't know. So I've, tried to get away from it. But are you telling me that Frank is still stalking you? As you've put it?
I'm having some audio problems. Can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Plus, your audio's coming in a little choppy.
You can't hear my audio?
Good, Kenny. It's coming in kind of choppy, like Kenny said.
Okay. Well, then I guess you gotta fucking... All right, hold on. How about now? Is it better now? I got rid of a plug, so...
No.
I don't know what to
We'll work this out, folks. This is the first episode.
Russell has said that Frank has moved on. Sam, why don't you try and call back in through Buster's? You want to try to do it through StreamYard, rather?
If you're the one having problems and not me, then maybe I'm doing everything okay, huh?
I don't know what that means, but hold on a second. You're doing a great job in the chat. You're doing a great job on the show, Sam. Let me just get my headphones in here.
Matt, tell us what you'd like. Do you want me to talk about?
All right. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I gotta close this call because I want to have you come in through the StreamYard. Okay, so what I want to do here is get Sam into Discord. proper way. Not Discord, whatever the hell it is. Get Sam into StreamYard. Just, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Can you get in there? Let's see what the fuck this is. I'm gonna put on some. Gonna put on Sister Marian by T Square. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. So let me get the headphone in. All right, Kenny. Can you? Well, I'm here. Frank bought Dirty Robin new desk and a gaming chair. Serious? I don't know who Rob is though. So what? So I'm reacting to nothing basically. Hey, what's up? Who am I hearing? Oh, Kenny. I wonder if Sam knows that he can call in without. Do you want to be on camera, Kenny? Put your hand up like this if you want to be on camera. All right, cool.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Kenny? So where are you at? You in New York?
In New York.
Yeah. So who was asking you? Somebody said he had a lot of questions for you regarding your New York. I was going to say heritage, but just you living in New York. That you're not actually in New York. So can you prove that you really are in New York, like you say?
Who is saying this?
I think saying that.
What?
Unless I have the person. Pop Vulture, were you saying that, or Click, were you saying that you don't think that Kenny's really from New York like he claims?
I could pass the New York test.
Could you?
I could.
How much does soda cost?
What does that have
Or
to
is
do
it
with
true
New
that
York?
it's illegal to buy a soda in New York?
What does soda have to do with New York?
I don't.
New York question.
I'm sorry. I smoke too much.
Obviously. I saw you take a big bong hit.
So, New York. New York is do you live on top of a where do you think Sam is, by the way? Do you think Sam is going to call in?
I have no
Oh.
idea.
Wendy back saying, "Damn, Kenny looks hot tonight." Wow, Wendy.
Any real New York
Got a
questions?
nice. Let's see. Yeah, get your real New York questions. Ask your New York questions. I'm gonna think of one. How's the Nintendo store in New York? You ever been there?
No.
How about that giant Apple Cube store? How about you know that big glass cube thing?
No.
I'm just gonna name. No. How about Times Square? Have you been there?
I don't go to Times Square that much, so I don't know about things in Times Square. Times Square is kind of
So
like
how about
Disneyland.
what kind of New York questions? What's your if you're really from New York? What do you that you ride under your feet?
What? What are these people smoking?
What? When is Sam calling back in? Have you ever been near the Brooklyn Banks?
No.
No. What part of New York are you from?
Westchester.
Now, when they say you say that Wegmans is the greatest supermarket this side of heaven?
What?
Do you like Wegmans supermarkets?
What is that?
I don't know. I'm asking you things that maybe you would know if you were in New York, but you're not passing the New York test. So I think you're from Los Angeles. This guy is from Los Angeles, everybody.
No. I think I'm not from New York.
I think you're Los Angeles. I think that it's in fact, I bet if you looked outside right now, it'd still be like just bright light. Sam Hill. Let's see if Sam Hill's got bright light outside. Do you think he'll ever be on camera, by the way? And do you guys have beef with each other?
It's almost midnight New York time, and it would be dark either way.
You're right. Damn. So there's no way to prove it. You're right. All right. You know what? Kenny is from New York, but will Sam be
in the broadcast?
Prove.
That's the real question.
What? What's your question?
Will Sam be in the broadcast? That's the real question.
When will join the broadcast?
Yes, that's the question we must ask now. Will Sam join?
Sam, when are you going to join the broadcast? Kenny is so smarmy tonight, says Pop Vulture.
Uh-huh.
Kenny, why are you being so smarmy?
I don't
Do
know.
you agree with these charges of smarmy?
I do not agree.
What? You
Maybe
do not
the
agree.
audience are all really high like you.
Mm. Yeah, are you high?
No, I wish I was high now.
Why aren't you? Is New York illegal for weed? I know I said that's it.
I couldn't. You were glitching.
Is it illegal to smoke weed in New York? Was my question.
It's not totally illegal. It's been decriminalized, so not totally illegal.
Oh, but you can't go to the store and buy it. Is right. You can't just go to the store and say, "Give me some weed." Yeah. What?
I wish I could go to the store.
Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully soon, more and more places. Did you used to smoke it?
I'm on a small break.
You're on a smoke break. You go sober October and November.
No, just mostly some of December, some of November and December.
I see. Are you and Sam friends or enemies or frenemies?
I believe we are friends. West Side Chat.
Yeah. So why are you guys fighting so much?
I don't know.
What? Ask him when he's going to pay. Oh, who? Helen Keller and Friends has the question. He wants to know.
What I'm gonna pay is fucking $30.
Ask him when he's
after the
going to
holidays.
pay Helen Keller $30.
After the holidays. So that's the answer.
Okay. Huh. All right, I gotta get a mouse. Where's the mouse? Sam, calling you fucking beta. Built originally as a protection for the Dutch colonists of New Amsterdam, Wall Street used to literally be a wall. Why do they call it the Big Apple, Kenny?
This is as big as an apple? I don't know.
Oh, that's why? Okay.
I don't know why.
Do you dating in New York?
What?
Do you see people skating a lot out in the streets?
I see people skating a lot everywhere.
Do you say Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays?
I say both. Why?
I don't know. I'm just going with Clear Floss's question here. Russell Cook. Shout outs to Russell Cook. Says, did he loan you $30? Is he asking you again? I'm so confused. What is your...
No.
Oh, Kenny, what's your position on Building 7? Sam Hill was in Discord. Okay, that's great, but, go on the show.
Shut up, aggro.
I'm gonna have to copy and paste it in. Sam, you're being crazy here. 1 second.
It's easier to get on StreamYard. I did it.
What?
It's easy to get on StreamYard.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just gonna send it to him. What in the Sam Hill is going on? I'm going to send it to Sam Hill and Joe Sands because he has 15 accounts and one of them has got to be the right one.
This is all true.
I got to get it fucking...
Thank you.
All right, so put it out there, Sam. Now, if you can't figure out how to do this, then I don't know. I guess we'll have to have a class afterwards and talk about it. It's not a big deal. But Sam, I don't want you to be upset. This is on-air anger. I mean, look, I know we're gonna just get in here, Sam. This is very... Oh, I think we hear him. Sam, are you there? Let me get him in.
Hello.
At the stream.
Hello.
Hello there,
Sam.
I am Matt. I don't know how I did that. I
Whoa.
don't know where I did that. This is
Holy
Kenny's
shit.
Big Checks. How are you been doing there,
Oh.
Kenny? Ask the question.
Pretty good.
Ask a question, Kenny.
Wow.
See you on camera. That's the real question.
Sam, is there any way to adjust your audio down slightly? Just a little bit.
Tell me how, man.
Oh, if there's not a way, then
I could be further from the laptop. How's that? Better?
Will we ever see
yeah,
a
that's
picture?
pretty good.
Will we ever see a
That's
picture?
good, Sam.
Okay, Kenny, you want to know why I don't go on camera? You want to know why I don't go on camera? Gee, Kenny, I've been treated so well. Nobody wants to show up at my house and get my address and murder me and all these things. So you think, Kenny, I should show my face on camera because there are creeps out there who threaten to murder me and things, Kenny? You think I should go on camera, Kenny?
Sorry, I didn't know.
Well, you asked, and you know what? I was willing to go on camera for something special, and I had arranged this fight with this Ross dog, and it still might happen. You know, it still might happen. I said,
You want to get in a fight?
You want me to talk about Ross dog?
Talk about what you want.
What would you like to talk about, Hostbusters?
Sam, you were on a roll. I was just going to let you go for it.
Yeah, I don't see chat here. If I press live comments, do I see chat? I want to see chat.
Now people want Wendy on here.
You don't see the comments?
Here's
You don't
the deal
see
with
Helen
Wendy.
Keller and
I
friends?
have a comment on Wendy. And I kind of like Wendy. I think Wendy should not tell her how she should feel. I think people should not use Wendy and tell Wendy that, hey, I don't like this guy. You shouldn't like him too. Wendy, you judge yourself, Wendy. If you don't like someone, cool. If you like someone, cool. But nobody should tell you who the person you should like. You see, Wendy always liked me. She'd come on my show and say nice things. And then I had this fight with Ross Dog, and people don't get it. We fight like men. But he's a good guy. And from disorder, we went at each other. And you know what? Came back together as men and said, let's do a good show. So we came up with the Sam Hill Gang, and we just got over 1,200 views, live streams. Was it me? It was only partly me, man. I miss those guys. And Kenny, basically Hostbusters, Kenny came on to my last show, and I said, Kenny, you come on every single show like you're here right now. And I said, go away, Kenny, because I dig you, man, but I've seen too much of you. And Kenny said, fuck me. And I said, Kenny, fuck you. And he's smart because he got back on the show. He just phoned in. So people are looking at.
Did he say fuck me or did he say fuck you? Because I feel like it would make more sense if he said fuck you.
Yeah, that most people say fuck me. They only say fuck you because they know me. They associate you with me. And anyway, Kenny, people think Kenny is not a low intelligence person, because this is why. There's different kinds of intelligence. So maybe he can't read as well as me, but you ask him about music and he's like a semi-genius when it comes to music. And this is why I got back to Kenny on Jimmernam. These people condescend. They think because Kenny doesn't come off as some educated reader guy that he's not smart. But he's smart about a lot, and he was smart enough to get back on that show.
Sam. But here you go. You're just like you're doing this thing where you're saying all this rude stuff about Kenny for no reason. You're like, well, he's not, he might not seem that smart. He's got a lot of knowledge, but people wouldn't understand. It's like, why are you doing this backhanded insult? It's so weird.
You know, that's a good. Hostbusters ask the best questions, and I'm speaking truthfully because this is what people do to Hostbusters and Kenny, and people have been in special programs, and what they do is they don't talk direct to them. And if they see somebody in a wheelchair, people look away. I'd say that person in the wheelchair, I'd say, what's that like being in that wheelchair? It kind of sucks. And some of these people say, you know, I'd rather you say that. So I'm not condescending to Kenny. I'm saying I don't condescend to you because, Kenny, you know that people laugh at you sometimes. Is that right, sir? Do you have that awareness like Jim Renam did to you?
I have that awareness. It's just, I can take a good joke.
Yeah, you have a good sense of humor. You do, man, and you don't laugh enough at my jokes. But and I got mad at Kenny once, and that's one reason I didn't want him on the show.
You don't laugh enough.
No, I got mad at him because he came on, right? He's coming on my show. He's coming on my show, and I said, Kenny, I'm really funny, right? And I'm not as funny as HB. And Kenny said, well, Don A is funnier. And I'm thinking, Kenny, you should have bullshitted me because then I get mad.
Funnier than what?
Kenny is Don A funnier than me?
I'm just saying.
You're just saying. Be honest.
I'm not saying that Don A is funnier than you. It's just Don A is all around entertaining guy. That's all.
That's all, man. You're saying Don A basically is more entertaining than me. That's what you're saying, Kenny. So be honest. I can take it. You're wrong.
Don A is entertaining guy. You're an entertaining guy. I'm not saying that one is better than the other.
Yeah, maybe not tonight.
Russell
but
Cook
we'll
says that Sam is gaslighting Kenny. Interesting. You want to say more about that?
Okay, Russell Cook. What do you say about this? By the way, I dig this Russell Cook. But he's all over the place, and like most chat, they go all over the place. Russell Cook. So this is my experience with Kenny, and this is the truth. So I like trying to discover people. I go all around, and I came to Kenny's stream, and I said, this guy's kind of interesting. He's kind of quirky. I don't understand him, but I like Kenny, and I felt bad because I laughed at Kenny and Jim Renam, and I condescended, and I always felt bad. And they would keep going off about he's some gay guy, and he's some gay. Anyway, so Kenny gave me a wrench. HB.
Why? Yes.
Believe it or not, but that's the first wrench I can remember anyone ever giving me for some reason, man. I'm such a charming guy, and I'm a nice guy, but people seem to want to ban me. Anyway, so I appreciated it. It was a new experience. I finally got a wrench, HB. Now it's just a little social note. Kind of like a little positive thing. I know it's no big deal, but if you've never had one before, and Kenny gave me a wrench. And 5 minutes later, he took away my wrench.
Oh.
And I said, Kenny, I thought you liked me, man, and I was trying to help you, and I'm good with chat. Why did you take away my wrench? And Russell Cook, he said to me, go to hell.
Russell Cook said go to hell?
Yeah, somebody told him I was a troll. So Russell Cook, what about that? Why don't you get on Kenny's case, man? Yeah, I finally had my wrench for 5 minutes. He doesn't say anything now, do you, Kenny?
Wait, so Sam, you're saying that Russell Cook is part of this too?
No, Russell Cook, I thought, made a comment, maybe saying that. What did Russell say a couple minutes ago?
Russell said that you are gaslighting Kenny.
Right, Russell Cook. I'm never gaslit anybody, and I'm no troll. And people say I'm a troll, and people say I'm a fake Kenny. And guess what? I didn't want to come in and do this kind of stuff.
I agree with Ian. Sam never answers anything. He just deflects. That's right.
You don't have to say that, Kenny. That's not very nice.
Hey, would you be able to try to find a computer mouse?
look
Would
at
you
the
be able to
laughter.
keep the show going for 1 second? Okay.
Man, I could keep it going 1 second times 1,000,000. Go. Where are you gonna go? Where are you going, man?
I'm getting a computer mouse so I can do this properly.
Okay,
You
well,
just keep it going, Sam. You're doing a
Drink
great job
whatever,
today.
man.
You're doing a great job in the chat, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not being so good. I'll get better, folks. What is Kenny doing? What is Kenny doing? The only time you laugh was okay. Well, Reed, shout out chat because I can't see him, Kenny. If you shout out chat, maybe I'll give you a role on the show, man. Go shout out chat.
Okay, Wendy says.
No,
Wendy
again,
says he did not mess with Ross Dog. He have gun.
Hey Wendy, I not only have one gun, and they're legal. I have a rifle. Wendy, I'm a tough guy. Kenny, tell her I'm a tough guy, man. I don't want her to think. I don't want her.
Okay. Not Wendy. The retard Agropox says he's a drunk.
They're laughing again. But thank you, Agro. Okay, folks, I've been fucking up with this technology, but I want to get a little serious here. And I dedicate half my show to Agro, not Wendy. And what do you want to say about Agro? And read some more chat. I like this, Kenny. Go.
Agro's a friend of mine. He's a funny guy.
He's a great guy. I was kind of depressed at 3:00 in the morning, and I'm happy. But 3:00 in the morning, Kenny, that's a dangerous time for me and some people. I came on the computer and I was self-pitying myself just because people want to come up to my door and murder me. And Agro came on and said, "Keep your head up, man."
Well, that's good, man.
So say some more chat there, Kenny. I like it.
Okay, we have the most guns, says Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Wait, Kenny, you know who Beetlejuice is, right?
Yeah, I know who he is.
And you remember from the Jimmer Nam chat, don't you, Kenny?
Yeah.
You remember McGee. Do you remember Cyclops, Kenny?
No.
Do you remember Sam Hill, Kenny?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you remember Sam Hill, and we all came from that Jimmer Nam, and now we're not letting Jimmer Nam get away with. He's zeroed in on this really nice woman called Making Lemonade. Her name's Jamie, and someone I want you to get a message to her that this stream is pro Making Lemonade, right, Kenny?
Yeah, and Beetlejuice says Ag is good people.
Agro is great people, and Joe Trapp and Beetlejuice is one of the best people anywhere. Forget the internet, anywhere. And Beetlejuice, here's something. Wait, Kenny. Go Cowboys. That's for Beetlejuice. Go ahead, Kenny.
Okay. And Russell Cook said Beetlejuice has bazooki. Agro said Wendy has a cannon. And Beetlejuice says, laugh out loud, I wish. Wendy says, Sam can see you on cam.
Wendy, I brighten up the screen too much there, Wendy, and people would stop. One of the problems is that in school, when I was in school, people made such a big deal about the way I looked, and maybe I'm arrogant, but I had nothing to do with it. My parents made this good-looking person called me, and I got tired of people just talking about how good-looking I was, so I started writing, Wendy. I started writing, and I started getting attention. I started getting attention through what I did rather than how I looked. And then my writing has done some good things. Kenny, did you know that when I was 17, I sent a poem to the New Yorker magazine at 17 years of age? They published that poem.
I did not know that.
And and go on.
Cook said lemonade is
There's
great
no
woman.
fucking chance.
Helen Keller and friends says lemonade is the best, of course.
Okay.
Beetlejuice says, hell yeah. And then Pounder the Pug.
Wait.
Yeah, right, Sam.
Road Pug, Pound Road Pug, one of the finest men in here, but he wants fighting. He wants fighting, and Hostbusters doesn't want fighting. He wants funny. And poor Hostbusters, he didn't know what he was getting involved with when he hooked up with me. You got a little drama there, didn't you, Hostbusters?
And Alexander Octavius Cortez says Hollywood.
Yeah, I'm 100%.
What's up, Hostbuster?
Yeah, well, you know what,
Second.
wow, without your glasses, you look so different. Wow.
Let's see, Russell
Doesn't he
Cook
look different, folks? Can you take off those glasses again? Ghostbusters, can you take off those glasses?
Hold on.
wants to be known for his
One moment.
looks.
I need to-
respect that.
I want to get my interface set up.
Yeah, like you lose all your
I
kind of
respect
nerdiness.
the
when
chat.
Published by the New Yorker.
Kenny, go some more with the chat. Read some more.
Kenny's a New Yorker. Oh, Kenny's the chat respecter.
We're in trouble if he's a chat respecter. Hey, I have a question for Kenny, chat. Kenny's favorite word is. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Kenny's favorite word is douchebag. He's always calling people a douchebag. You're douchebag this, you're douchebag that. So Kenny, let me ask you, do you know what a douchebag really is?
It's what feminine hygiene product.
And what is it? What is a
Is
douchebag?
that one word or two word?
2 words.
You said he said a word. It's, I don't know. Maybe it's one word. Right?
No, you have to correct me on douchebag, but okay. I
Don't be a
know.
douchebag. I'm going to correct you.
I think
Hey, douchebag. Let me correct you, douchebag.
I think this show is going to be mainly Hostbusters correcting me, probably rightfully. So, Kenny, what is a
Sam.
douchebag? It's a hygienic product used for what?
For douching.
And what is douching?
Do I really have to answer this?
You know, Kenny can talk about cocks. Kenny can talk about choking women, but you bring up douchebag. It's a hygienic thing, and I want to see if you know what it's used for,
Sam,
Kenny. Because
Do you make everybody talk about every sexual thing they don't want to talk about? Is that your shtick?
it's not a shtick, man. I find that interesting, don't you?
No, but like
It's
if
better
somebody's
than
just
talking
like,
about
I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about vagina. Talk about vagina. Talk about cunt lips. Talk about clitoris. Talk like I don't know.
You know, Hostbusters, let's be real here. Most of us men walk around thinking about sex a lot if they're young enough. I'm
Hell
married
yeah.
and I have my sex 3 times a week, 4 times a week if I bring out the credit card, and I still play around. I still masturbate, man. And when I'm masturbating, I'm thinking, why am I doing this? I just have to wait a couple hours till my wife gets home, and you know, I still do it. I might do it 2 times. So what I'm saying is, you're saying, why do I talk about sex? And because so much of
You
our
talk about it.
lives. Well, how much do you think about sex, you two? Come on, let's be real.
How much you want me to fucking put it on a scale? Like I don't know, a decent amount.
When's the last time you thought about sex?
I think about it all the time, especially magical pussy. I'm thinking about that all the time now. All the time.
I know that's one of Kenny's questions, and I'll be hopefully coming on a show Saturday if I don't get mad at him. And I actually had a cinema student from USC, and she talked about her magical pussy. She'd say, come make magic with me. I have a magical pussy.
They
What
hung
is
up.
a magical pussy?
A magical pussy, it puts a spell on your dick.
Like, so would a magical pussy be something that has an STD? A spell is
no.
kind of like a.
Naturally would
No,
be
you're ruining the imagery again. You're ruining the imagery. No, a magical pussy it sparkles and it doesn't go in the bathroom, and it's just there for us for the dick to go into, man. It has special powers. It has special powers. It wakes us up. It puts us in a trance. It's magical, man. It makes us think about that pussy. It makes right.
I mean, I know what you're saying. It's just like you really. I don't know. I get it.
Okay, so when's the last time you thought about sex?
I guess now. I don't know. Like
Not
I didn't
today?
write it down. I
Not
didn't
today.
write it down the last time I thought about it.
I'm not talking about writing down. I'm
Who
saying,
the fuck is this?
I don't know what your question is, because if you say the word sex, well, that creates the image of sex in your head, right? It's kind of what words are. It's
which head are you talking about there, sir?
well, it
I don't know.
depends.
Somebody called me listening to your show. It's the weirdest thing ever.
What, Kenny?
No, Kenny, you might be the weirdest thing ever. No homo.
I
I'm
picked up
kidding.
and they
Where
I'm
did
kidding.
no homo come from? Where did that start? Was that
I,
Kenny
you
or
know,
Sam?
all these guys in my channel, they kept calling me faggot. So when I'd explain myself, and I'd have to say no homo, because like every question began with, you faggot, Sam Hill.
That was how
And you
people
go, no
started the
homo?
questions.
So I started calling no homo, and then they took clips of me, and the clips actually were funnier than me. So
Those are some pretty
Kenny
funny
loves
stuff.
my
No
sound.
homo.
The irony is you were a homo with that black transsexual man, but
No homo.
and if you're a homo, folks, watch our show, Homo, Black, White, Red, gangrene, green, any color you want, every gender, any age. We don't make fun of old people here. We don't make fun of old people here. So, and go joke in chat, folks, and we'll get boring. I can't be interesting for 2 hours, maybe HB. Do your jokes in chat. I want to build up the chat. I respect the chat. And Kenny, maybe you can help with chat. Hostbusters is brilliant.
Yes, Sam. Sam, you're doing a great job today, and I think that we're just fucking around here. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, and I'm gonna be able to get some video clips in here soon. So we're gonna be able to do this like Daniel Tosh style, throw to some clips, and do a web redemption with Mersh from Revenge of the Sis, maybe.
And by the way, maybe 2 hours seems like a good time span, but we'll see.
I was thinking 8 hours, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you were thinking 8 hours, and I'll get off at 2 hours, and you do your 6 hours extra. You like those live streams, and you're good at it, man. And maybe you'll take some breaks and do that cough syrup, and I'm going to start vaping again. And Kenny likes marijuana too, right, Kenny?
Kenny, are you
Yeah,
do you smoke
not
pot? Sam, are you a tech person?
Oh, I'm a tech person, but there's a reason for it, folks. And you're thinking I'm some dummy on tech, and I do that purposely. And I started to talk about this because the Unabomber, I don't agree with what he did criminally, but he printed this manifesto and he talked about the negative effects of technology. And look around. Here's a guy who's supposed to be on our stream named Kenny, and what is he doing? He's not concentrating. He's not being funny for the viewers. People are watching. He's not respecting the chat. He's looking on his phone.
Look at the chat. Jesus.
Okay, what is chat saying, man? We respect the chat. Go, Kenny.
This isn't facing the right way. Damn it.
He's smooth. Kenny's
Maybe he's just
smooth
busy.
operator.
Maybe Kenny's busy doing something. I don't know. Looks
I
like
don't
he's
know. I love the change.
holding a
Okay.
separate phone.
He's having.
Is he live streaming from his
He's
phone?
having-
Holding his dick. Me and
Holding
Kenny,
his dick?
me and Kenny are both bums, right, Kenny?
You're both
Also,
bums?
Cortez 8-hour
Does he have a job? I don't know. Do you have a job, Kenny?
Oxy pod plays.
He was a janitor, and I guess someone accused him of making inappropriate, offensive, sexist remarks. Is that right, Kenny? What happened with that job?
I got fired.
Because?
I said sexist remark.
And what? And see, this is crazy too, Kenny. We're men, we're women, and someone can get fired just because of one remark. We're supposed to be a country of freedom. So, what was that remark, by the way, there, Kenny?
I don't remember.
It got him fired, but he doesn't remember the remark. See, that he's not open here. You remember the remark. What did you say?
How are you going to remember something that happened like 8 years ago? It's impossible.
That wasn't 8 years
It's
ago.
impossible.
He's lying. I watched his stream and it was last year. He was talking about it last year. I didn't bring it up. Yeah, you talked about it, man. You mean it happened again 8 years ago? It happened another time? You know how old Kenny is, HP? Guess.
No, I didn't know, and I didn't. I mean, I think I asked him the other day, maybe. I don't
You don't remember.
I mean, I didn't write it down in my dossier. Am I supposed to keep track of this stuff?
No, you don't have a memory of what somebody said the other day there, sir?
Yes. He's 40, I think. He said he's 40.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of surprises me. I thought he was younger, right? He's like 42.
Yeah, I get 42 and white.
Are you white, Kenny? What is your ethnic, sir? Are you Irish? Are you Italian? Are you Jewish? Are you Arab? What are you, Kenny?
And Kenny, if we're being too abrasive, just tell us to
white.
fuck off.
Yeah,
I guess
don't
I'm white.
tell him that. What are you, sir?
I guess I'm white. Aren't
And
we all white dudes?
Doesn't December
No,
just
we're not
feel
all white
white?
dudes. Is Jewish being white? What do you think there, Kenny?
I guess so.
Huh.
I've heard that before, right?
I'm trying not to
Kenny.
stress race or anything.
You know what's also interesting is Kenny, do you come from a wealthy family? His father is a publisher, I understand. That sounds pretty important to me.
Not wealthy family.
That your dad's a publisher, right?
He was a publisher.
And now people see, this is I'm going in there for the interview for real, and maybe he'll answer this question. People have said Kenny, and I didn't condescend. When you hear Kenny on music, man, he's smarter than me, but Kenny was in special education. Sans was in special education. I don't know if you knew that. And I asked Sans, I said, when you're in special ed to get services, you have to have something called an IEP. So everybody who has special services knows what they have to have a label. They have to have a label. So Kenny said he was in special ed, and people say, well, what's wrong with Kenny? Because something seems a little off. He's a cool guy. So Kenny, what kind of special education were you? Why were you in special education?
was in special ed.
Because what qualified you? What label did they put on you, sir? Okay, I'm getting too evasive. Do the HB fuck you Sam Hill line. That's fair. If you want to answer.
What? He doesn't have to answer it if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be on here either. You were born with an umbilical cord around your neck, but that's not why you're in special ed. That resulted in some kind of neurological learning disability. So were you classified as maybe learning disability, perceptual deficit? What label did they put on you, sir?
Just learning disability.
Okay, so learning disability, by the way, folks, you can be a genius and have learning disability. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with IQ. So I was accused of condescending. So if he was learning disability, that doesn't mean he has a below IQ. That could mean, like I said, he's smart in some areas and not in others. Learning disability, you could be a genius, but having a learning disability like reading, and he's not such a good reader, and that's one of the reasons why they put him in that class. But no, so I'm not condescending. He could have a higher IQ than HB, not me, but.
What did you say? Sam, did you say you had a higher IQ than me?
Is the Pope Catholic, sir? I've used that joke before. What do you think, HB? You think you're smarter than me? This is a man, folks. This is a man, folks. When I said, talked about his college, he didn't know Ulysses. I said, you don't know Ulysses? And he said, well, he doesn't read that much. Well, is that true, HB?
Is what true? That I don't know Ulysses?
That you don't read that much, or do you?
I read on my phone. I read on Discord. I read texts. I read things that aren't books. I mean, it's not that I don't want to read books. I just don't have a good attention span, you know? I just want to go from one thing to the next.
This man says this, right? He doesn't have attention span. He talked about doing a stream for 8 hours.
Yeah, I guess it's the type of thing. You know what it is? A stream is so active. You know, you're speaking.
Not all the time, not tonight, but okay.
What?
Sometimes a stream is, see, there's the active yawn. A stream is active like we did last night, man. Unfortunately, this is the first episode, folks. We're going to get better. You want to see a great episode? Go to Pop Vulture Inc. Me and Host Buzzers were on with Cosmic Com, and it was good. Host Buzzers was talking about how big his wife's, not wife, I don't know, girlfriend's boobs were, and my little horny little mind, I'm going around today thinking, I wonder if she's like Dolly Parton, you know, she's short. You said she was 5'2", and she's got those gigantic boobs, and I was going to ask
Sam's got a good memory.
So she, and you're not like Pop Vulture there, Click, because Click's woman has beautiful boobs, but she doesn't want Click to touch them. So you don't have that situation with your Israeli.
Huh? Well, I didn't know that situation was going on. That seems a shame.
You got off the stream, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what we were talking about, man.
She doesn't, wait a second. So she doesn't want him to touch her boobs?
You know, some women.
Why?
I've had over 100 women. Some women are super sensitive, man. Don't you know that? Their little nips, you know, they get super sensitive.
I don't know. I respect it. I'm just saying, are you saying that she doesn't ever want anybody near her boobs?
No, man, that's maybe what she told him. But she might be telling another man a different story.
Oh, she's with other guys, you're saying?
No, I didn't say that.
You're saying Click's wife is with other guys. Why are you spreading?
If you're in the chat, you little fucker, you need to come on and tell us the truth. He said his woman has beautiful big boobs. Big tits.
100 plus women, right?
You know, I've had much more than 100 women, and
would you say 200 plus?
Well, I don't know, but people didn't believe
300?
that. You want me to put a number to it? Let's
Yeah.
see. Probably 200.
200.
Okay, now you're thinking, I know the chat force is always making fun of me, but here's the real deal, folks. I went to a college called UCSB in Isla Vista near Santa Barbara, and every weekend we go out on Saturday night and Sunday night and usually come home with a woman. So if I was in college for 4 years, actually I had more graduate school, but that college 4 years, that's, if you get a woman, usually with my looks, it wasn't that hard, and they want to party, so that's not that unthinkable, right? 4 years of college every weekend.
I didn't say you were lying.
People get mad at me. And
Why do they get mad at you? Are they jealous?
Well, I said something about for some reason I'm really a good, gentle person with women. I got this reputation as these women they didn't want to be virgins anymore, and my name got thrown away as the man to go to take care of their virginity. And I was honest online, and people got mad at me for saying that. I'm no freak.
Wait, they got mad at you for saying what? That you like to take women's virginities?
I guess. I like it, man.
Did they call you a freak?
Oh, well, I don't know if Tom's in chat, and I dig Tom. I like Tom. He's smart, and he's probably religious like me a little bit, but he called me a pervert.
Well, was he saying it in like a... I mean... Pervert. What does pervert mean? What is the meaning of that word? Because you could say it in a pejorative sense, like, you fucking pervert. Or, you could have a perversion. Like, I like when that person, like a perversion that doesn't necessarily make you a bad person. I don't like this personally. I think it's gross. The whole like stepsister, stepbrother thing. That's not my shit. But I would say that's perverted, but there's nobody getting hurt by it. You know what I mean? So maybe that's what he meant.
Well, actually, psychologically, that would be a hurtful situation. To me, perversion has a really negative judgment. If you say perversion, I think of something bad. Whereas, like, we all have fetishes, I think, and a fetish isn't perverted, but maybe Tom thinks it is. My fetish is I have this. I love women and these black garter belts and black lingerie, and I dig that, man. I'm not sure why I do. And many girlfriends, I would try to, you steer them away, you steer them to the subject you kind of want them to do. And I bought many a Victoria's Secret. I would take my girlfriends. So do you have a fetish there, HB? Hopefully not a perversion.
See, now I don't know the difference between fetish and perversion. Now we're back at that question. I think, gee, that's a hard question. When I think of perversion, I'm thinking of the cliches about an abnormal from nature, right? I don't know.
It's more fun talking about fetishes. Perversions to me seem kind of, just by hearing the word, they're doing something gross, I would think.
Do you have a balloon fetish?
Let's take. No, I don't have a balloon fetish. A balloon fetish.
Oh, Kenny's back. Look at that.
You know who has maybe a perversion and a fetish is Tobar. His name is Helen Keller, because about Tobar's, his shit deal.
His shit deal? What does that mean?
Kenny, you know about Tobar's shit deal, right? Can you tell Hostbusters? Because I've been talking so much. Tell him, Kenny.
I don't know. He's kind of like a troll. That's what I would say.
Okay, that he's not telling you. Most of us who watch these streams know that what he does, Hostbusters, he takes all these pictures of shit, of turds, of fecal matter, and he posts them. He puts them on Discord any chance he gets. And he puts on his turds, and just the other night, I think on an RDA, just in the middle of something, he showed a picture of his toilet with shit. Now, to me, that's a perversion somehow, don't you think?
Well, so is there a sexual element to it? See, I'm not as college read as you and Ian, so I don't necessarily know these words. But I just
Neither
thought of
does Ian.
perversion and fetish as both being things that are, abnormal. I guess I would say
That's right,
abnormal
Ed.
sexual interests.
Right.
That's
But
what I'm
But then you think of feet fetishes, which Jordan specializes in. So is that abnormal, these feet fetish people?
Oh, okay. So you're saying that, right? So they're not. They're pretty mild, kind, not freaky, weird people at all. They just like feet. I get what you're saying.
I could read the chat.
What, Kenny?
I go says balloon nut.
Is that Pop Vulture? This Pop Vulture click, he has something about nuts. He has something about nuts. I go on his programs, and usually within the first 5 minutes, he tells me to take my hands and put them on my nut sack. I wonder if Pop Vulture made that comment.
Pop Vulture. I don't know, but Clear Floss Construction says, I hope Gilbo is feeling better.
Oh, put those up, man. I like seeing those. So you know about Gilbo. I know Hostbusters and me like Jarvita. Is Gilbo okay? Have you heard anything? That's Jarvita's. I think it's a hamster, maybe, Kenny. She loves that hamster. He's a cute little Dickens.
I don't know. I thought she was in the chat. But,
the last thing I heard about Gilbo was he had hurt his leg. He had hurt his leg, and she was worried. And then I didn't watch anymore, but I presume she took him to the vet. So, Kenny, animals are funny, right? Because we butcher and eat them, but then we put our love into them, right? And it's true. I mean, generally, I think dogs are better than people. Don't you guys?
Yeah, in terms of like relationships. Saying like loving, actual caring people.
Yeah, because they act. I mean, you give them a little bit of affection, they give it back. They don't judge you on how ugly you are, or if you're a better streamer than them. And I like dogs. Some people like cats, and Jarvita likes Gilbo.
So if your dog got like dogs don't care about views. People care. Like, you would never be hanging out and a dog would be like, yo, I got way more subscribers than you. So you're right on that part.
What did you? Oh, I'm right. Say that again, sir. That I like listening to.
I said you're right because if a dog is hanging out with you, he's not going to end up saying I have more subs than you, because dogs,
They're not fans, but
I'm cleaning off my desk. I'm not exactly focusing.
Well, that's good.
Sam, listen to me, Sam.
Yes.
You're doing a great job today.
Folks, you hear that? Disrespect. And we're gonna work out. We're gonna whatever. I know Josh, that little asshole Josh, and I think you're probably gonna say things I don't like, and vice versa. But we agreed to stick it out here.
Oh, why did you say that about vice versa?
No, about Josh, that little guy.
You said vice versa just now.
Well, since I'm talking about vice versa.
No, all right, Sam. Sam, let me tell you something. I did throw you under the bus. All right.
You did?
You called me out on it. You did a good job. You're sticking up for yourself. I like it. It's very good.
When did you wait a minute there? When did you put me under that bus?
See, I'm a little, I'm kind of really high right now. So I'm not sure exactly what I said, but I think I was being a dick to you, but you stood up to me and I was saying good going. Good job for sticking up to me. Standing up to me.
Wow. Let me come back. That first of all, Kenny, why are you on here, man? Maybe you can get off and go masturbate or whatever you want to do, man. But anyway, listen, Hostbusters,
Yeah.
I'm probably been banned. Me and Jackson. What, Kenny?
Great talking with you, Sam. Good
I'll
night,
see you.
everybody.
I'll
Good
see you
night, Kenny.
Saturday. I hope, Kenny. I hope. I like your program. See, Kenny, KCTV, Kenny, KCTV, Kenny. He has some interesting pods. He has these. Have you seen his puppet vids, HB?
No, I haven't seen the puppet videos.
He put a lot of time into it. He put a lot of money into it. He shopped around. He gets these dirty socks, and they're the puppets.
Mm.
I don't put a lot of time or money into it.
Oh, really?
I'll have to see it. Post one in my Discord. I want to see it.
At least we don't have to smell it.
Once I check the socks were clean.
How often do you clean those socks there, Kenny? Because they looked a little horrid there.
Sam.
Once a week at least.
Once a week.
Sam, why do you always things are going so well and then you just have to say something rude out of nowhere? Why?
When did it start to go well?
It was going good, and then you said, "Hey, Kenny, your socks stink."
Okay, HB, hopefully we're gonna work together. And I'm not mad, unbleached, disrespectfully. I'm not that little Josh shitbrains comic you talked about before. You say things about me, I'm not gonna go away. But
Yes, Sam, believe me, I have a lot of faith in you, and I believe in you, and I want you to tell me exactly what you're saying. Go ahead.
I'm part of your Discord now. Next time I do a video, I'll share the link.
All right, cool.
Good, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. And hey, Kenny, when I watch, okay, look, I told you this in that first phone call. Remember the phone call where you admitted you were an asshole to me?
You mean was that the one that was after the first one?
The second one was
the
good.
second one.
Here's what I want. People aren't tuning in for my ability to have a bunch of friends. Most online people don't like me. I try to look at it through the point of view of the viewer because that's where I'm from. I'm basically a chat boy, and I'm thinking if I'm viewing, I want to ask these questions. Why hold back? I see these smelly socks, and I'm wondering, are they really dirty? If I'm spending time watching these stupid little socks, I wonder these things.
Oh, you're talking about Kenny's socks? If you're looking at him, you can kind of...
I try to... look. Folks, don't judge this first episode. We're going where the funny is. We are for the people. Now, you can go to Unbleach and he does things for himself, and sometimes he disrespects the chat, but we're here to entertain people. There's none of this insider bullshit. Even offline, Hostbusters doesn't answer 20 out of 21 DMs. We don't talk a lot. I talk a lot to him. So what I'm saying is we're going to be real here. We're going to be real here. And if you want to laugh at me, that's cool, man. Just laugh.
Sam.
Yes.
Sam, you're not. I wish. Let me ask you a real question. Do you feel that you're being perpetually being mocked by people? Because when I say things to you that are sincere, that are serious, I feel like sometimes you think I'm making fun of you, and I'm not. Am I off on that?
Yes, you are.
Fuck.
I was being real. They're Hostbusters, and what I do, you asked me about why I'm so brutal. I say, well, if I'm a viewer, why am I on here if I'm going to do shtick? And so I just say what's on my mind. I know it gets on trouble, but look, I'm the first person I think ever to come from chat, and they say I'm a troll, but I never wanted this. I never wanted this, and Click got me on, and Ross Dog, and I'm pretty good at it, and I did thinking that some people enjoy this, and that means my strength is being honest, right? Not being likable. Maybe you're more likable than me.
I think your likability can come through. I mean, you're a lot more likable if you're honest than if you're
exactly.
Than if you're a dishonest asshole.
Well, if you want, you can be a funny asshole, I guess, but you got to be
Yeah.
funny. So this is why I'm kind of defensive. I'm defensive with you because look, I've been banned, and you're my fifth co-host, and you had this Josh guy you talked about, and apparently he just quit based on words, something you say, and sometimes you say brutal things, and I kind of dig that. Not when it's against me, but I dig that about you, man. You're biting. And we talked about this a little. What you'll do is you'll say a really sharp, biting comment that's true, and then you'll cover it by saying, "Oh, I was kidding." I just don't say the "I was kidding" part.
Right.
So why I'm defensive for you, and the attraction of this show is how are we going to get through this on air, because Hostbusters has been fucked over. He's had bad experience, and he shares this Josh guy. They were doing good, and Hostbusters said something, and that was it. So that was pretty disappointing. You talked about that, and then he goes on Matt. And by the way, I like Matt unbleached, but Hostbusters wasn't treated very well. So here's Hostbusters. He didn't come in here for the drama. He said that. He came in for the funny, and he's treated like shit once, and he's treated like shit too. So
But I don't want to push this narrative out there. I don't want to push this narrative out there that, that Unbleached didn't give me any chances or anything. I think, people give me opportunities, and if it gets, if things get fucked up, I've got to take my part in it as well. I'm not the type of person,
You mean the Jews were at fault too?
What are you
it's not
talking about?
equality.
Wait a second. Hold on. The Jews were at fault in terms of.
No, you're saying I got to take responsibility too. No, he was wrong. You were right.
Wait a second. What are you referring to? The Jews. Who are the Jews in this scenario?
Listen, sir, here's my point.
Yes.
You began by saying, don't blame Matt Stearns entirely. I had a part in it. I'm taking my part in it. That's a phony argument.
Wait a second. So you're saying Matt Stearns is
We're both responsible. You're not responsible for the way you were treated. Jews did not act in a way where they deserved to be treated the way they were.
Okay, so I missed the part where he put me in an oven.
My point is, sir, they didn't deserve, they can't say, well, the dead ones can't say, but the survivors should not say, gee, Hitler, I had a part in you putting people in my oven, sir. There's no equality necessarily. You don't take responsibility for how shitty that Matt treated you. So, no, I don't agree with you. That wasn't your fault at all.
Look, man, it was just a matter of us not, working properly. Creative. You ever heard of just having creative differences?
No.
That's all it is.
No, it isn't.
You don't think that it's possible that me and him just don't do our shows the same way, don't approach it the same way, and that's the problem.
So how many co-hosts did he get rid of? Who does he get along with? You're trying to say that it's more about creative.
How many filaments did Edison go through before he found the perfect one for the light bulb? You don't fucking just say that something's impossible because you haven't found it yet. You keep trying. That's what I do. That's impossible. By the way, I'm not saying that Matt Stearns is fucking Thomas Edison. I'm just saying that you got to keep trying things.
No, we're not talking about some difference in artistic differences. That's
what are you talking about?
That's like me and Don A. Don A says he just wants to hang out, and I say, you have a responsibility to do the best of your talents. It wasn't artistic problems. Matt Stearns has antisocial problems. You didn't have a chance. People told you stayed more than most. So you began this by to me, that's bullshit. Maybe you believe it. No, you did nothing wrong. You don't take responsibility. He needs to, not you.
But I feel like we're not really saying anything different. What I'm saying is he has his way of being, which is
correct.
He has an antisocial, whatever. Social anxiety, you call it antisocial. Jarva calls it social anxiety. I don't know what it is, but I don't care. Like, what is your point?
You have to care. If you came on here 5 minutes ago talking about Matt and you said you have to take your part, you have to take your part. I'm saying no, you don't, because you didn't have a part in it. He didn't treat you as a person. He projects his anger onto everyone. So you did nothing wrong, Hostbusters, and I don't want you to take any part in that. If I said you fucked up, I'd tell you. I think you fucked up before, but you got mad at me by not showing up a couple times. So it's not, I'm not going to be critical. I was critical of you, but honestly, you were good, man, and you saw it, chat. They liked you. So
Well,
take more
it's
part.
possible that he was a dick and I was lazy. It's possible for both of those things to be true at the same time. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
So are you lazy? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I think I was discouraged in the process of doing that show because I just felt like trying to communicate. You know, when you said about me, when you said that I don't answer 21 of your last 20 messages, you know, I didn't realize that because maybe I'm acting the same way outwardly, but I don't know. It sucks to not be able to communicate with the person you're trying to do a show with. So,
well, I think we do communicate pretty well. And to be fair to Hostbusters, he's not dealing with some normal writer who writes 2 or 3 or 4 comments. We're talking, it could be in the hundreds. So I'm not putting that on you. I get it, man. I think we communicate pretty. I don't know.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people think that I'm more of a dick than I am, but I might actually be more of a dick than I am. Because you were saying earlier that you say the same kind of things that I say, except you don't say that they're a joke.
Yeah, by joke, it's kind of saying what I said was maybe too offensive, and by saying you're kidding, you're giving yourself an out. But the more interesting question, I think, is tell us about yourself, because this show has to be real, and because it's the two of us, it's going to be about how we are on air. So warn me a little bit. How are you a dick? Do you seem to disappear a lot? And that's another thing I don't like Jarvita for. So are you going to disappear sometimes and go take cough medicine or what?
During the stream?
Yeah.
So that I did do that earlier today, only because well, I don't remember why, but that is not my plan with this show. I actually really look forward to doing this show every week. This is Busters, but I think that we need to promote it more and maybe have what's his face? Do you think the Snake will come on the show?
Oh boy, the Snake. Let me just say a couple other things, and folks, we're not asking for donations. But again, if you in the future think you might like the show, don't judge tonight, but it will get better. I promise you. It takes a while for our timing and build an audience. What I'm saying is, if you want to encourage us and you're not subscribed, please do. Yes, this is me trying to ask you for subscriptions. So, Hostbusters, what I'm saying to you is, both of us, I think, are kind of difficult people. You talked about this. You're temperamental. I've seen your moods before, and I'm not that easy either way. So this is going to be an interesting dynamic. We're going to work this out. Now, when I went with Righteous J, he didn't like me from the beginning. And the theme of the show, Disordered, was, can two people who don't like each other learn to work together? And the answer was, no, we couldn't. It lasted 1 episode. But on this, why what you like, Hostbusters? He's a moody fucker sometimes, but you're a good guy. And if you weren't, I wouldn't go on with you. You're smart. You ask questions. And look, Hostbusters, you took drama for being associated with me, but I took a lot more, right? Because I was doing a good show with RDA and things happened, and I like Ross Dog, but I think other people became involved, and we did good work, but I wanted to work with you. I wanted to work with you because you fuck me over when I give you a compliment, but it's sincere. I don't think there's
I
any
fucked you over when you gave me a compliment?
yeah, that first show, I said you were really funny, and then you gave me a hard time and went into you don't know how to take a compliment, suggesting that it wasn't sincere. Well, if I'm watching your streams and I choose to work with you, yeah, you are funny, man. You take chat. What he does is he takes ordinary chat comments and puts back a joke.
What do you think I said?
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about I want to try to play this I can do better than you in one-upmanship business when we get funny, because I think viewers want that, and that motivates me to do better. The funnier you are and you're funny, I think you'll make me better.
But I think some of this stuff is just a misunderstanding, because what you just said didn't make sense to me.
How so?
Well, what did you just say? Weren't you just saying something about, I don't know.
I was saying, this is what I'm saying, and I'll try to slow down. I went through a lot wanting to work with you. I put up with your first asshole comment because I told my wife, I'm watching this guy, and he's quick, and I'm quick, and Ian Ellis is quick. But that's why I want to work with you, because I think we can make each other better and have a special show. But folks, we need those subscriptions. I'm going to come back to it. Hostbusters needs those subscriptions, so at some point he can actually get paid a little bit. Boy, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. So here's my question, Sam. What do you think is the deal with these black women driving these scooters around the world?
Are you the one that said her clique did well? So when black women are in shape, man, they got the prettiest looking bodies, do they not, man? They have the best bottoms, except when the bottoms get too big and kind of inflate like balloons and start knocking things on tables. And I don't know if that's a racial thing or not. But yeah, black women, when they're in shape, they are beautiful in my estimation. What do you think there, Hostbusters? Your girlfriend is probably darker skinned, being an Israeli.
Yeah, she's not black, but what's your question? Do I like a big fat ass?
Well, you brought up black women. What do you like about black women? You probably like big boobies because your girlfriend has them. Do you like the big boobies? Do you like the smaller ones? The big ones.
I like them big. I like big boobs.
I like
big fan of the big boobs.
If they're firm, man, they gotta be firm, right? And I don't know, sometimes they're flopping around. I think a woman has to be proportional. She can be a little bit bigger on the curves. I like the bigger bottom, but they should be proportional. Now, my wife is a beautiful woman. She was in a beauty pageant in Manila. But okay, she's not perfect. Asian women tend to have that flat ass, right?
Now, do you say this to her, though? Do you say, like, hey, I love you so much? I mean, except for your flat ass. But everything else is amazing. You're a beautiful woman. That flat ass is a problem. But, everything else is great.
Yeah, right. Since I want to have some sweet loving with her, I'm going to bring that up, right? No, I don't, sir. No, I don't.
Well, you seem to bring it up a lot when we're talking, so that's why I asked.
Well, as a viewer, I like hearing about beautiful women and beautiful black women. And yeah, you got to admit, I mean, every group, they have their beautiful women, right?
Yes, for sure. It's like different spices. It's like having chocolate from every country.
So you never said, do you have like a fetish thing there, Hostbusters?
You know, I'm
You like
trying to think about what do I feel like sharing?
Well, yesterday you shared that you like lactating, getting milk from women.
It's not really a fetish of mine. It's like it's an interesting situation. I would certainly watch if it was happening, or I would take part in it. But it's not like my go-to thing. I've never watched a video of like milk play or whatever the fuck you want to call that.
It's interesting
Is it milk play?
the term milk play.
Is it called breakfast?
It's probably called milk play. And yesterday, this click from Pop Culture Incorporated channel called it white showers because he likes to get his woman in front of him going down doggy style, and he's squeezing on the boobies, and I guess the milk comes out. Maybe his wife was nursing or something. So lactate, he calls it white showers, and I've tasted the milk. When my first wife was pregnant, it's kind of sour. In fact, I kind of goofed on the little baby there because the baby was nursing on the one tit. So I went over to the other tit, and I was looking at the baby, and he looked up at me, and he gave me kind of a funny look.
Wait a second. Did you just say that you drank milk from a tit next to a baby that was also drinking milk?
What's your point, sir? I thought that was kind of funny.
Did you say that?
I just looked over. I said, I'm going to do something kind of interesting here. And my wife was nursing our first son, and I guess she was she was probably on the bed. And although she would have this chair, but I think she was on the bed this time. And I walked in, and our beautiful little baby boy was sucking on the tit there. And I went over to the other one, and I started sucking on that nipple. And that little baby was sucking on his nipple. And all of a sudden, he let go of that tit and looked over at me, and I smiled at him. I thought it was kind of funny. Don't call that perverted. I just did it for like a goof, but it was funny. I tasted that little milk, and it was kind of sour. I was curious about it. And
I don't even know what to do with this information right now.
I hope that's not perverted.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is.
You folks, we're different people here, and I don't care if you laugh at me. I don't care. And maybe part of that is not showing my face. But if you're Hostbusters, I began this conversation. What is your go-to? And yeah, I like talking about sex as a viewer. I think it's normal to think about sex.
But that's not sex.
Well, that tit was where that milk was coming from. That was maybe I won't even go into it, but it probably made me.
I don't know if I want to go into it really.
Yeah, I don't know if you two want this to go. You're making it sound dirty. It's not dirty.
I didn't. I wasn't there. I don't know what wholesome activity it actually was. I just, I'd rather not know.
Well, now you're making me feel like I said something wrong. It was
just something wrong? I don't know.
It wasn't a Jimmernam kind of thing. It wasn't like Sans. We didn't have sex in front of our children like Sans. It was just a little goof thing, man. And I was kind of curious what the baby would do. And I like to think the baby was smiling. He had kind of a goofy look on his face. Maybe he was surprised, not used to seeing.
You think he was like, dude, this dude doesn't know how to drink milk. He sucks at drinking milk out of tits.
Yeah, if he was my son, so if he had that high IQ to think that, maybe he did. So what is your go-to? You never did tell us. I've said all these personal things about
What is my go-to? What is your question? What is my go-to what?
So when you want to have sweet loving with your lady, man. You said you
What
had
do-
a
what do
you
I
said that wasn't your
fucking-
go-to. That
What is
wasn't your go-to. So what is your go-to? What is? Oh wow! Here's a
I
talking
don't know what you
about
mean.
pretty women. You know, when I was with Jarvita on Matt, I got in trouble a little bit for two things. I got in trouble because I kept asking her to take off her shirt and see her bra and she had every right. She wasn't going with it, but I was flirting with her because look at her, man. She's pretty. She's pretty. And she got mad at me for saying she's pretty because she said, "Why are you focusing on my looks? I'm a broadcaster." So
You never-
Jarvita, you're a pretty
You're very
broadcaster.
subtle guy, Sam.
You're real subtle. What is she saying? We see you up there, girl.
Thanks for telling me. Can we please get your wife in here to address her flat ass issue? Because I've heard her like
No.
I know that she somehow escaped out. She's just reading books through the bars, but I know that one way or another she's learned a few words. And I think that if we just bring her in and we say those words, flat ass, she might know what we're talking about, and we'll see if she has some kind of educated psychological response, possibly.
I don't think, girl, a pretty broadcasting woman that you can relate to flat ass. I watched you walking around clothed, but you're a very curvy.
We're not talking about me. We're talking about your life.
Talk about you.
No, we want to put your life in. Unlock the
yeah,
cage,
man, I
let
want
her
to have
out.
sex with her or not. I'm not doing that. I don't think she'd be too happy, and I don't tell her that kind of
She's
stuff.
not, so she can't use the internet. So she'll
Give me 1 second. I need some water.
Yeah, man. Go get some water, take a piss, get some cough medicine. It's your show. Do whatever you want, man.
Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense if you were hosting a show, which obviously everybody knows you guys aren't hosting a show over here. It doesn't make sense. Go take a bathroom break, make some coffee, get some cough syrup. That doesn't really make sense. Or that's what they tell me, but I leave my shows all the time.
Are these real people telling you these things? Are they thoughts in your head? People telling you these things? Who are these people telling you these things? Are they the people in chat, the ones who dig your feed, the ones who dig your feed? Who are these people telling you these things there, Jarvita?
Are you reading a Dr. Seuss book right now?
Pardon?
Is this a Dr. Seuss book or is this a question? And if so, what are these things?
Well, I am, Sam, I am, and I dig that Dr. Seuss, Theodore Geiser. I dig his books, and I'm sure you do too. The colors, the art, right? I wonder if he drew them himself. I love Dr. Seuss. You probably do too. By the way, can we see you a little bit better there? You're off the picture there. I want to see your pretty broadcaster face.
Very briefly. Well, yeah, it's very can we see your face? You're looking very pale there. I'm a little bit worried for it. I didn't know that you had
I'm real white there, man. I'm real white.
You have microcephalic. What's that thing called with the tiny? You've got that.
Microcephalic where they have enlarged brain and some kind of neurological.
Oh, well, you got. It looks like from your
So
picture, it looks like you got that thing where you got that tiny little head and that gray bubble that hangs around you, and maybe quadriplegia. Seems like shoulders and a tiny
quadriplegic. Why? Where does that little come from? Is that singular? Is that what you're saying there, Jarvita?
I'm saying I made that up. That was my own take on quadriplegic people. Quadriplegia. So you have it like a. Because I'm looking at you there, and I can see a round head.
Okay. You want to talk about the circle? I'd rather talk about you. Now, I was concerned with you, and I'm not saying anything out of school. This was on her stream. And I was concerned because you were crying. And it was sincere. I saw the tears, and I told Hostbusters, and we're concerned. Are you okay? What were you crying about there, Jarvita? And that's real, and that's not bullshit. She was crying, and I watched her for a long time. She's a kind lady.
You're trying right now, but we'll never know because you're a fucking coward that has to pretend to be a fucking white circle inside of a gray circle inside of a white circle inside of a black rectangle. Okay, so
Can you think of any
welcome
more
to my
shapes there?
tears,
You've only mentioned
my
8 shapes. Maybe your geometry ain't so cool. Ghostbusters, she's distracting. All I did was ask her why she was crying on stream before.
And I'm answering. I'm saying, Sammy Hilly, you don't deserve to know because we've never seen. We don't even know if you have eyes.
That's no, I don't have eyes. I'm blind. You're picking
Live
on
live
me.
stream.
Blind. How dare you attack me? Of course
Sam,
I
are you
do.
willing to show your face?
Welcome and fuck you. I can say it all day.
Sam, are you
I'm
willing to show your
sure
face?
you do all day say that.
It's not that I do. It's just that I can.
Ghostbuster, she's not mad at you. Can you ask her why she was crying? Because some of us like her. I don't like some of her politics. I think she's too left wing, and she was blaming the white people a little bit too much. And that's
What?
kind of weird.
I have no idea what this is about.
What did I blame the white people for? I do hate the white
I
people.
was arguing, and you were on the phone call with Hansy, and he's kind of left wing, and he's attacking American involvement in the world, and you were shaking your little head. Oh yeah, American.
My head, hey, look at our pictures. My head's not as little as yours. So you better back up into your fucking big white circle before you call anyone in this program little head. Okay?
Well, I'm not calling
At
you
least my
anything
head
because
is back.
you called me blind. You said I can't see, and now you're blaming me for
I
seeing.
didn't call you
Which is it,
blind.
girl?
I definitely didn't call you blind. I said I can't see you. So fuck you.
So what if I am now going to come out and tell you I'm blind?
Well, then I'll say I would love to see. I love looking at blind people, and I would love to see you. And I would love to see a blind person cry. And I wish you would show it to me on stream. And if you won't, fuck you. That's
Well, what an intelligent
Sam, are you
liberal
blind?
argument. It comes
Are
down
you
to
blind? Is that why you don't want people to see you? So people have been
No.
telling you that you're like really good looking, and all the virgins are like, let me just fuck the blind guy real quick so that it's just like doing it with a machine and I'm not embarrassed. And is that actually, I could see a thread of how you could be blind. Because it doesn't make sense to have this much confidence in your good looks and all these virgins, and then, but also be like absolutely.
Yeah, no offense,
No,
Jarvita,
no.
but I don't think most of the people who watch you come because you make sense. I don't
Great.
think they come to listen to you make sense. They come because you're pretty.
Touche, Sammy. But will people come? Do you think that as a blind person, obviously everybody's been telling you that you look like Brad Pitt because I've heard it. We've all heard it.
No, I look like Jeff.
I just want to cut in real quick and say, Tom. Well,
Tom, you're wrong. Tom, you're wrong.
Wait.
Tom says I treat her good. I care about her.
Are you
Tom,
talking about your wife?
And she was
You heard
crying.
her?
I wanted to see if she's okay.
6 hours out of the cage a day.
You're a good guy, but you're wrong,
Minimum.
Tom. You're wrong, Tom. I'm concerned about her. She was sad. She won't answer the question. She wants to talk about some row.
Okay. Can I just finish my question? So are you, as a blind man, that obviously now we know that you're blind. We know that you look like Brad Pitt. According to someone, possibly you've been blind from birth. So now I'm putting it together and I'm wondering, are you afraid that if you started live streaming and being just as you are now, but with your camera attached, which I know you have, and then a greater audience could see you, are you afraid that they would be like, dude, you don't look like Brad Pitt. You're actually an ugly blind man. And this image you have of yourself is shattered. Because I'm going to say, I would say that I will willingly lie to you if that's the case. Because I don't want that.
I have a question for you there, Jarvita.
Now I get it.
I didn't think she was going to go that mean.
Yeah, she
It's
does.
not mean. I just put it all together. I'm taking all the facts and I'm putting
Yeah, all
it
the
in
facts, all the facts, nothing but the facts, nothing but
That's
the bullshit. Listen,
Urgent.
woman, will you be offended?
agoraphobia.
I'm not saying this. I don't want to say a un-PC thing and offend you. So let me ask you if you think this would be offended, and I won't say it. Do you think if I said that you are prettier when you get a little riled up, would you find that offensive? Because you're looking pretty
Yeah,
good.
I
right
would
now.
find it offensive, because it's
I'm
like
glad I didn't say that.
if you had like your wall, you have a white wall in your room, and if you started talking to it sometimes, and it started talking to you, and it had a secret image being behind there, but it never revealed itself, and it just started talking to you constantly about what you look like and how it sees you crying and it sees you when you're sleeping and it knows if you did something good and something bad. It's like, fuck you after a while, because it's like, okay.
So this is your go-to. This is your life experience being an artist. You say your little bullshit, and I get lost in what you said about some
Well,
white
Sam,
wall.
do you want me to
Why
do a
does it
real quick
always end with
summation?
fuck you tonight? No, Hostbusters.
I can do it. I mean, you're saying it's too much to follow, so I could make it real quick for you.
Yeah, let's go to Hostbusters and kind
I
of
think
cool
you
it
need it
off.
to be
I like her
mansplained.
pretty
I-
riled.
Okay, let me
It-
mansplain it for you, Sammy.
Yeah.
I think what she's saying is that fuck, what were you talking about?
You were gonna help. You help. I say, what the fuck are we gonna? That's what I was saying when I listened to her. Jarvita, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm concerned with you. Don't get mad at me. Other people were concerned when they saw you crying, and she goes talking about some circle, and I'm blind, and some white wall, which is kind of.
You said you were blind.
No, all right, here, Sam. What she's saying is that how can you put any value behind your words if you're not willing to show your face?
Okay, that's a kind of a bad comment because I don't put value
I'm
behind my
just
words.
saying what
I talk
she's
to
basically
people I'm
saying.
communicating with. I don't judge that. I say what's in my heart, and I ask permission because in this liberal
You just
world,
don't
which I
show
think. No, I do. I said I don't want to offend you. So if I say, Jarvita, you're looking good there, and she always takes her hair, and I love her fiddling with her hair, and she's always changing colors, and you're looking really good there. But I won't say that because I wouldn't want to offend your liberal sensibilities. She is looking.
You're doing the old Nick DiPaolo trick.
Well,
You fucking
Republicans, if I was just a Republican, I'd eat that up.
I didn't say you're
I'd be
Republican.
like,
I
tell me
said
more about
you.
my hair.
I didn't say you were Republican, and we're civil. We had a civil conversation because I was saying America's not perfect. I think we were talking about the bomb, and it was a bad thing. But sometimes America has to do bad things with bad people. And Hansi was saying how horrible America, what they do abroad, and you were nodding your head. I said Hostbusters, and this is no bullshit. This isn't my opinion. We were the only country. See, let's see what Jarvita says if she leaves, or I gotta fuck you. We were the only country in the history of the world to have the atomic bomb and the ability to tell every other country what to do and invade. And we were the only country, Jarvita, after World War II with the bomb, and we didn't do it. And we didn't do it. And that day, Jarvita would not even honor that memory of America not dropping bombs and invading countries. So what do you think about them apples there, Jarvita? In terms of fuck you.
I don't know.
Nice.
I think that
what do you think about
the bombs and the guns and the plots and I think everything that's gone off for America kind of outweighs the one day where you think in a historical context that America did something great by not blowing up the world.
That was a big thing, though, Jarvita. Come on. What do you like about America?
It would have been a bigger thing if it happened.
What do you like about
You're saying it was
You
not
know,
a
this
big
did
thing.
kind of bother me. I can talk politics, but I guess it did bother me because so many Americans sacrifice, and I think we are exceptional. So I guess
I'm a
it did
new
bother
Native
me.
American. I believe in Native Americans, and I
Oh,
really
yeah.
don't like colonized Americans and what they've done to America.
Deleted
At
user
all.
said, "Hey Jarvin, happy birthday," and Sword you stream sound.
Is it your birthday?
I don't know.
You don't
Happy
know if it's your
birthday.
Is it your birthday?
Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No.
No, happy
Is it
birthday.
your birthday?
It's your
It's not.
birthday.
It's not Britney Spears' birthday, or is it still?
Okay,
I'm
Ghostbusters. She doesn't want to say, sir, so maybe you should back off a little bit. Just saying.
What?
Just say on
You
day.
should back off a little bit. I think you're being
Back
a little
off
bit.
what?
You keep pressing if it's her birthday, and she doesn't want to answer.
I'm just making a
I'm kidding.
Oh, someone's.
Oh, because she must have wonderful phone calls having to do with their pits. I find the pit thing interesting. Ghostbuster was talking about that too. There's some with the pit,
I
Ghostbuster.
don't know. All right. She's getting a,
I can't.
Jarvita, maybe you should go off there if you
yeah,
want to talk.
I muted her because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Ghostbusters, can we make some rules for you tell me what you don't like about me?
For
Although
sure.
I don't have time now, but please don't go off without telling me. It's cool to go off if you want. Just say, "Hey, I'm gonna go off." Okay? Could you do that, sir?
Yeah, that's absolutely Sam.
Thank you. And because I was talking to Jarvita, and I'm pretty good on the phone, and I'm doing my best, and I'm being sincere. And she just takes off. And I couldn't see the picture. I was in Discord, and one feels, hey, Jarvita, people tend to feel stupid when they're talking to nobody there. Oh, well,
Yeah.
she's not talking to me. She just had this important phone call, and I was worried about her. I don't know why. I think she probably gets depressed like a lot of us.
Did you did I do that during this conversation today?
Do what?
Well, you said let you go, like left you hanging.
No, I think you've been really nice.
Okay.
When you went, you
Good
said
to
you were going, but I was saying this. I wanted to work with you too because I think we share some philosophy and we're cooperative. But that means both of us can take things the wrong way for sure.
Mute them.
Okay, are you back with us? If not, you should be muted. Jarvita, we're right here. You're being rude, girl. You're being rude, girl, and so you should respect.
I'm
the
gonna start a new stream on Jarvatown because I can't fix it.
We can hear you, Jarva.
Oh, okay.
Like you have to.
Wait, is she doing another show with other people?
Yeah, that's what she does, and this is why Matt got mad at her. And
Wait,
Matt,
we've got a call on. We've got a call on.
because Matt said,
Well,
"You're
sorry.
on my show, Jarvita. You need to focus because look what she's doing now. Look what she's doing now, and I don't like it. Can you take her off the screen?"
Yeah,
And
I
she's
did. I got rid of the
Yeah,
I cut
because
her audio.
she's pretty, but I don't want to hear her talk to someone else. So I don't know why she's like this. She's a smart girl. Maybe this is passive aggressive. Maybe this is passive aggressive. She got to know it's rude. It's really rude. And people will be talking with her on her stream and she'll just leave. She'll just leave. And, you know, everybody feels bad how Matt talks to her. But when you go on a show like Hostbuster and I was with Matt, we did our best. But Matt probably says, "You're not doing your best, Jarvita." So like
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to fucking have a show that flows well, right? Like, I'm not trying to be ridiculous here. I'm not trying to be unreasonable. So I don't know why she's got to take phone calls in the middle of the show.
But this is
I'm the
what-
main host. Can you
this
hear
is-
me?
This is what she does.
Can you hear me?
She's not honest. She gets upset, but rather than tells me she's upset because I don't mention her on a 2-hour phone call, I don't hear about that for a month. So she might come off as being really honest, and she is about a lot of things, but really, folks, she hides. She hides in this persona, and I asked her, and I was sincere. She cried, and maybe it was courageous to cry on screen, but you have to expect people who care about you to have the right to say, "Why are you crying?"
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. You were taking a phone call though, so I had to mute it.
Well, we
Why are
got
you
the
rude so
show.
much?
First off, I'm the main host of this show, so I
No,
don't
you're
really
not
want to hear
main
anything
host.
about how the show runs. Okay?
Listen,
Listen,
Not
I'm
Come on,
totally
you-
down with that as long as we get the audio set
You're
up.
not
just on
main.
here
We're
for
not main. You're not main.
of non-intellectual conversations, one of whom is a white circle hovering over a white obelisk inside of a gray circle, inside of a bigger white circle, inside of a big black square.
You
claiming
said
to-
that, girl. That's called repetition. I asked you why you were crying, and you hide behind this persona.
I
And
wish
try to
I
get
could
truthful
see
with
you
you,
cry out
and
of
you
your
always end up with
blind
fuck
eye
you. It's time to be
That's my
honest. You
response.
keep talking about the secret. The
hiding.
secret. The
That is
secret.
my
Well, the secret is
I
being
told you
authentic.
exactly
I
how
asked you
I
a
feel
question.
about
Why
your
are you crying? And you go off and do this
about and talk
you
about
know
me
you're not
crying.
All right, you guys
read
are
it
both
all the
talking over
time.
each other.
And I'll say it again, just for you.
You're both talking over each other, and so basically, it sounds like nothing.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Ghostbusters, the voice of reason. You are the sane one, man. Who would have thought?
We're in an impasse here, right? So, Sam, she doesn't like that you're willing to make comments about how she looks, but you're not willing to show what you look like. And,
Okay, wait.
but on the other hand, Jarva,
Don't you dare answer
if
that.
Wait, we
you-
haven't
if you are going to be a part of a show,
We've got a
you can't
caller on
just
the
take phone calls
take the
from
call.
any random person.
No.
Like,
This-
we got to
hello?
talk about this.
Okay, mute that girl. Mute that girl.
All right, hold on. Let's hear who it
I
is.
can't believe it took me so long to figure out your elephant
Who
boy.
can be better than us? No one.
This is we've
Mute
got
that girl.
we've got Lil Bleachy on the line.
Okay, I don't care. Little Bleachy, Bleach, he's an okay guy, but you're with us right now, so don't you play this passive aggressive. We can talk about you and Matt because I don't blame
I
him.
want to
Matt.
hear if it's really him.
I know. I was trying
Okay,
to.
Let's hear it on the show.
Go on. He wouldn't talk to me on my show,
He
but
hung up.
now we're supposed to stop and listen to him. I went and I wanted to talk to him, and he said,
First of all, this is
he
my
said I was a
show.
human.
All right,
trafficker.
take his call
Sam
again.
goes in a downward spiral about everything that's been done wrong to him. Show, okay?
I'm listening to Ghostbusters. Take his call, 2 against 1. That's okay.
Well, the
All
call's
right,
over.
go
So
No, you want to take his call, and she does. Go ahead.
the
I don't
call's
want
over. The call was happening. You got to answer the call live.
so excited.
Yeah.
In this manner,
You
wouldn't
fucking
know.
stars.
because you don't take any production responsibility, which is why you're a little radiating red circle with a white circle inside of it, hovering over a white lake in a void.
Yeah, what does that make you? Because you're talking to that circle. You're relating to that circle. You're focused on something non-existent rather than the real human being. We're with words. Not looking at somebody. You're forced to concentrate more on their words. Maybe you need to do that more, girl.
What am I focused on that's non-existent?
The question why you were crying exists. Your
Okay.
answer doesn't.
And this little white circle that I'm looking at inside of a gray circle, inside of a bigger white circle, inside of a big black rectangle, that doesn't exist.
You take over, Hostbusters. I don't want to play this nonsense game. I'm more interested in the
Take it
truth.
away,
If you
Hoxie.
want to talk about a
Take
circle,
it away.
you can talk
Segue it out of there.
Hostbusters.
Get it. Wheel it up.
So, everybody, what's the deal with peanuts on the ground at the Texas Roadhouse? No, Sam, what's the deal with your camera? What, are you shy?
I've talked about this before, but our show is new. I don't want people to know who I am. If they treat me this way, if they're threatening to show up at my house and say these things, you really want me to show my face and my future employment if they found out? Because, gee, I've said some un-PC things. So I'm going to show you my identity because basically there's 150 people who pay attention to this. This is no celebrity. This is right now such a small part of the universe, and I'm going to jeopardize my job for 150 people, even though I like most of the people in chat. Doesn't that
So
make
you're better than us, Sam.
man?
You're better than us. You're so
I
much
know
better
that.
than us.
No, see, man, you're taking that the
No,
wrong way. And here's
safer than
the there's a big difference. And here's the
not.
big
I know. I'm
Here's
just
maybe
getting
you
riled
should
up,
live.
Sam.
And he's better looking than us, though, which is
question,
annoying, right?
but
for
she
what he
needs
looks
to
like.
maybe listen. She thinks she knows, but she's still.
She's a woman.
Yeah, well, what about that, Sam? Don't you
She's
think
just
that's
a
a fact?
lesbian.
Who's a lesbian?
Oh, that well, mocking me with men is better than saying "fuck you." Now
Okay, this is okay. We got Lil Bleachy. Lil Bleachy is calling.
Oh, we're supposed to
All right,
grab
we'll talk to him.
Go ahead. I'll go with two. So exciting! Alert the media.
Hello, you're on the show.
You're a whore.
So you pick up and he holds on.
How do
You're
you?
an autistic whore. Fuck you.
Just tell him he's on Hostbusters.
I don't ask.
You're
for-
on
You're
Buster.
a little whore asking for donations. You beg for donations. You're a fucking
Yeah.
phony. I wanted to
Wait,
talk
Sam,
to
let's
you.
hear what
You
he's
wouldn't
saying.
come on the
Sam,
phone.
Sammy
Yeah,
Hilly
stop.
can do it.
What?
Sammy Hilly cannot handle it.
Oh, you know what? I don't get treated by that little fuck like you do. You come on his show and kiss his ass, and he's tearing into you and those who care about you. We say, Jarvita, don't let him talk to you like that. Don't let him talk to you. And you're lecturing me about how to talk to that little fuck who
No.
hurt you.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying
What
that
are
you
you
can't
saying?
handle not speaking for a second and listening to the phone call. I don't mean it's about Bleachy or about. I'm just saying you as a person can't do the like quiet down. Can't take the calls from my side. Obviously, I mean you've
Your
been very
side?
upset about it.
He's
I
on
wasn't
your
trying to
side?
ruin the show with that. I was just answering calls that came into me.
Unbleached is
Putting my
on your
message.
side, Miss.
Yeah. What's that?
What?
Her side, all I said was, I don't want to take his call, and I listen to you two against one. That seems fair. So you
All
took
right,
the call.
it's not,
And
Sam,
he
Sam,
said,
I'm not
wait.
against you. Sam, I'm
I
not
know you're
against
not,
you.
man. Look, I
You
went to
just
the
said
show
you
if you're
against
not. We have disagreements. You want to hear from him?
Well-
She did? Okay.
It's like, well, do you want to know the background of this? So this call, this person has been calling me like on a blocked number, saying that mostly that I'm a whore and stuff like that in this like
Wow.
voice.
Wow.
I don't know if it was the same person that was trying to dox me or whatever on
Wow.
the show one time. But then, and I couldn't
Oh.
figure out who it was. And then, like, all of a sudden one day, I'm like, wait a minute. I think this is Lil Bleachy.
Wow.
Lil Bleachy that's doing it. And that's why
Wow.
I was trying to
Wow.
The guy who was, when you called, was that the guy,
Maybe that's why you cried.
no, that's not why I cried.
Jarva,
Never cried over that.
when you called, did when that guy was giving out your address and your phone number, was that Little Bleachy, you think?
I don't know. I mean, I doubt that. I don't think that was him, but I think like there's one person, and all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, this is Lil Bleachy doing an Elephant Man voice. I think, but I don't think that I don't know though, maybe.
But
See,
he says
this is
you're
interesting.
he says you're harassing him behind the scenes.
That's not true.
I don't know.
Here's something that he did last Saturday.
I don't know.
He was quick to hang up on this Des, but did you notice he kept Jarbita on the phone? He could have hung up, but he kept talking to her. So I'm thinking, well, if he wants her away, why does he keep talking to her?
No, he loves me. Lil Bleachy loves me, like more than anything in the world, pretty much. And he's still, and that's why I think Sammy Hilly is right to, like, when I was listening to the pre-show of Busters before the main host got there, like I think that's right. You know,
The main host is that little circle, that little white circle.
You can't blame yourself for things that happen, for certain things that happen with Lil Bleachy. There are certain patterns of behavior and how he operates and protects himself and whatever it is that are unavoidable. But I think that Hoxie Boxy was also right in that Hoxie Boxy was not, because I was thinking about this today, was like, did sometimes just not show up, did sometimes just scissor up off the stream, like in a like purple haze, or like, you know, there, which like, I'm not sure exactly what that's about.
What aren't you sure about?
Like when you like wouldn't show, like you didn't like, I think you were just trying to exist in that show like in your own way or whatever, you know, you weren't like super committed to being there.
You know, it wasn't very clear to me either.
Yeah.
Meaning like the first time I called in, I was like, I'm really high. I don't think I should go on. He's like, dude, it's just a hang. So when he told me it was just a hang, that made me think, oh, well, whatever. Like I'll show up when I show up. And if I don't, well, then that's what it is.
Yeah.
So he kind of set my expectation by telling me it was just hanging out.
He is an interesting guy, and that's why we're talking about him. She says a little Bleachy. For those who don't know, it's Matt Stearns on Unbleached, and all of us have dealt with this guy. I was on his show. I went on a 2-hour phone call. Jarbita was here, and 2 other phone calls, and I've never really had trouble with him. And I went in competition with him, and then we got kind of brutal. But out of these 3 people, I've probably been the least affected. Him and Jarbita seem to have this dysfunctional, compulsive relationship, and
but you're so unaffected, Sam. You are bulletproof. Those insults never get to you. You don't spend 30,000 letters explaining away your problems.
See, folks, this is what's going to be good about the show. He's going to call me on my behavior, and I'd be glad to answer because I want to be challenged because, you know, I use words pretty good, and sometimes I say things which is pretty stupid, and I want him to call me on it. I don't, but talking about a little.
But if I'm just being a dick, I want
you.
Back.
Look, people like being a dick.
But if I'm being a dick and there's no substance,
I mean, I like boobies and bottoms better, but no, people like to as long as it's not scripted, as long as it's real, and we're all 3 of us here are kind of interesting personalities, and so keep it real. And you're going to get mad at me, and I'm still upset about this anti-American talk. Jarbita, I still like her, but she doesn't want to talk about that. She doesn't want to talk about crime. She wants to talk about, what do you want to talk about? Walls and circles?
Walls and circles.
Yeah.
She's saying you're talking.
I talk at all. And mostly I don't want to talk.
Well, if you don't want to talk, why are you talking?
Sam, don't you think that you should put your camera on?
Well, what do you think about my explanations? Do they have any validity? Am I making
No. No. You think that 150 people off the internet are going to show up at your house tomorrow if you show your face on the internet? No, I think that's bullshit.
Jardita, open up those pretty little earlobes. You have pretty ears.
Opening them, trying. See, it's like I can broadcast about
no, girl, there you go off again. You don't want to listen. You're always talking. Someone smarter than you, girl. You talked 5 minutes ago, but what this person was doing to you, phoning you on the phone and basically harassing you. That's not a good argument for asking me why I don't put my face out there. Don't you get it?
It's the Grigster calling me?
The Greggy?
Hey, Grigster. I hope he comes on.
Wait, we've got Delexa on the phone.
All right.
What are you saying, Delexa?
I really want a cigarette. Can you guys carry the show for like 10 minutes while I grab a cigarette?
I thought that's what I was doing. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Sam, you're doing an amazing fucking job. Shout outs to Sam. Shout outs to Jarvis. Shout outs to everybody doing a great job in the chat.
Chat and viewers, I'm going to nail this smart lady because I'm not going to let her get away with this nonsense. She's telling me stuff to put my face out there, and 10 minutes before that, she's talking about this creep phoning her and doxing her.
I'll get some cigarettes.
Get it? I don't know why she doesn't get it. I want her to be real. And these pretty women, this is a fact of life. She's used to twisting these little weak men. I see these streams and these little pussy men, and they're probably nice men. But these pretty ladies, especially these Southern belles like Jarvita, she lived in Savannah. These pretty women, they take these little weak men and they twist them around. She twists these little weak pussy men around her fingers, and I'm strong, Jarvita, and you're not going to do that to me.
Okay.
Deal with it.
That's why I have faith in you. I know that I can't do that to you like I do with most little pussy men that I encounter.
You don't do that? Are you telling us? I've seen the streams. Are you take your little fingers and you put it in? I like when you do that. Oh, do it some more. Okay, now I have to call her a broadcaster. She got mad at me because, oh man, I said she was pretty and she didn't like that. She said, "Why are you looking at me as some kind of object?"
Why are you talking about? You're talking about me as a person as if I'm not even on this program. You're telling me
on this program. You've been bullshitting. I asked you 15 minutes ago, why are you crying? You
speak, I mean you speak. But carry on. I'm just the host of the program, so that's what I do. I let my guests go on and on and on. And actually, you know what? Do you have like material? Go on a soliloquy for just 1 second. I'll be right back, okay?
I would go on one, but I can't even pronounce that word. And she made an improvement because she announced that she was leaving. Usually she'll just get up and go. But here I am again, folks, all alone. I could be back in the isolation booth. And I want to talk about RDA. If some of these people here thought that I would be coming on, blasting on Ross Dog, you're wrong. You're wrong. We have this deal where we fight and we're alpha and we go at each other and we go at each other hard. But we're not grudge people. This is a good man. Maybe he has too many cronies about him kissing his ass. And you know what? When I first came upon Ross Dog, this is such a little community. I'm no celebrity, obviously. I get it. But to 150 people, I was better known than Ross Dog. So when people call me a troll, I'm not a troll. I showed up to give him support because the guy's smart, because the guy's patriotic and he's hardworking. Most of all, he's creative and he won't let that on, but he is a creative son of a bitch. And yeah, I recommend go over to RDA, especially Cosmocam. Now I felt kind of bad because I left RDA and I'm a star. But now that they have Cosmic, it's happening, and Righteous J needs to get more drunk and have more women, and maybe he got laid and he's probably a nicer person, and maybe Ross Dog looked at me and said, I've given him 3 shows and most people don't like him on air. By the way, folks, those on-air people are pretty much assholes, and you can ignore most of them. You're better in chat and viewers, but there's some good people like Click. And anyway, I'm not going to bash Ross Dog. He has a point of view. He saw me saying, oh, the princess is back. Let's see if she wants to talk about circles and squares. And
What, Sammy Hilly, the princess of the hill? Samantha has revealed herself? Are you kidding me? I was only gone a second.
why are you being passive aggressive? What have I done to you there, Jarvita? You think I don't know it? You think people don't view all these comments? I've been nice to you. I say nice. I write poetry don't tell my wife. I write poetry for her, folks, and she hardly ever responds. And I said, why don't you be on the show, the 3 of us? And I don't hear from her. She'll come on now and say, fuck you, Sam Hill, and all this stuff. And
I don't think I'm being passive aggressive. I think I'm being aggressive.
You're right. You're being obviously not nice to me.
Yeah, thank you. Because I don't like that passive aggression stuff. I don't do that.
Well, you do it sometimes. We all do it, so you're not being honest. That's not true, but it's not a good thing to do. It's better to be direct. And
they teach you that in psychology.
Wow. No, don't tell me. You're a pretty broadcaster, and I like when you do that with your hair. You know what you're doing.
My grandmother liked that too. My grandmother loved that when I would put my hair up. I lived with her until she died. She had Alzheimer's her whole life, or like for a long time. She loved that when I was
born with Alzheimer's. If she
my
had
grandmother.
That's real young dementia. If she was born with Alzheimer's.
No, I mean she would just had Alzheimer's for most of the time that I knew her. Actually, is what I mean.
I had a relative. And now we're going deeply negative, but I had a relative, and she was basically put to death by the hospital. She was so into Alzheimer's, her brain didn't have the ability to tell her throat to handle food. So all food was going to her lungs, and the hospital went to her family and said, her life is going to get worse. So rather than have a policy of putting her away from her misery, they starved her to death in a hospital. And it was weird because I visited, I was a friend of the family, and you'd go in there and these nurses, this is how absurd, ugly it was. These nurses came on to check on her blood pressure, and they came on to check on her, making sure that she had enough hydration, but they were starving her to death.
What?
Yeah, man, right?
And
that's
that
what hospitals do. That was a legal way of doing it, I guess. But isn't that screwed up? I mean, they would come in and care about her hydration and blood pressure, but the intent of keeping food from her was, and that's how she died. They starved her to death. They said she was unconscious anyway. They kept her under, so there was no pain, but oh, it's little Bleachy. Oh, it's little Bleachy. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know who it is.
Maybe he'll talk to you. Maybe he'll verbally abuse you again. Let's stop and listen.
Yeah, this is Ken over at Domino's Pizza.
Oh, it's Domino's. Maybe it's not Lil Bleachy that's behind this at all. Okay, Ken, is this Ken TV? Kenny TV from Domino's?
Oh, that does sound like Kenny. Good.
Is this Kenny TV?
Well, you two involved in our little world if you know it's Kenny.
Kenny TV?
No,
If you call her a douchebag, it's Kenny.
Okay, so Kenny, who is this?
Y'all place an order online?
Oh, an order at Domino's. This is Kenny Domino's.
This is Domino's Pizza.
How many?
Yeah, sweetie, let me tell you something, Arvita. Just about all phone calls are horrible. Just about all phone calls are boring. Here's an example. Why is she on the phone with an obvious prank caller? What are you going to get from this? What original content are you getting from this? This isn't Domino's, is it?
I
You
think
don't want Domino's pizza. It's terrible pizza.
And where is this Domino's that you work at, Kenny?
On Bishop Street.
On Bishop Street? Where?
Long.
Where?
Bishop and Merchant.
But in what
Bishop
city?
and Merchant.
In what city and what state?
Oh, Hawaii.
In Hawaii? Aloha, Hawaii? Oh my God. I wish I could pick up that pizza right now.
Well, they didn't do that. They charged $26 to get with this order, and all it was $2 $10 St. Jude's.
St. Jude's?
Yeah.
She's trying to make content from this. There is nothing funny about this. She'd be better off talking with me. So let's watch her watch a boring phone call. Go.
They,
Where are you at?
I'm in Nebraska.
Where are you at? I'm in Nebraska.
What part of Nebraska?
What part of Nebraska?
Dayton, Nebraska.
What part of Dayton, Nebraska? Okay, man.
Can you
Yeah,
do?
I got family in Nebraska too, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about pizza, Nebraska.
Oh.
What a
How long have
fascinating
you
phone
been
call.
in Hawaii?
How long you in Hawaii? Like, who cares? Yeah, you know.
You love it for a year?
You know. When is she going to get out this
How'd you
phone
decide to
call?
move
No.
there?
My dad got stationed here when I was younger, and I stayed out here for like 10 years, and then I went back to the mainland, and then came back.
And are you loving it out there?
Yep, living a dream.
I want to move out there. My parents went there and they're like, it's a very bohemian kind of thing. I feel like I could just move there maybe with not a lot of money and I'd be okay.
Oh, let's talk about going to Hawaii. How fascinating. Tell us about Nebraska.
I've never been there.
I want to go there. I've never been there. My Aunt Mildred never went to Hawaii either. I've never
You're
been.
just doing Domino's? What else are you doing?
Do they have Domino's in Hawaii?
And where your Domino's on Bishop Street?
One of the best callers ever, and she's having
Okay,
this whole
I'll have to write that
conversation.
down.
She's trying.
When I
She's
come
hearing
to
my voice
Hawaii,
too. Let's see if she gets out of this hole, but she won't.
I'm sorry about this order. It didn't come from me.
Oh, let's all be sorry about this order. Let's give him sympathy. This little prank phone call.
Yeah, well, they went out there on
She should apologize to me. She should apologize to me.
They made me think I could.
So I could watch her. All right. What a conversationalist this phone caller is. You know, all right.
Do you have Instagram?
What a wonderful caller. You should get his address so you could write him a letter saying, please, sir, next time I'm on Busters, could you call me? Such fascinating phone call. Let's talk about you wanting to go to Hawaii, and let's talk about Domino's Pizza because it's such a terrific pizza. How dare you? If it was Domino's, you would order it.
Yeah, I can you can send me that on Instagram.
Okay.
Good. All right. Fascinating, sir. Oh, you are so cool. You are such a cool conversationalist. Let's talk about Nebraska. Let's talk about, hey, I want to go to Hawaii. Hey, I want to be president. Let's talk about that. Let's give these people in chat such wonderful conversations.
Hawaii.
She could be telling me that
Hawaii, I'm working at it.
she does this bullshit. Where is Hostbusters?
I'm moving to Hawaii.
I've been to Hawaii. Why don't you ask me about Maui? I can give you everything you can do. What you can do is they drive you in Maui to the top of a volcano, and the
Did you really look
volcano.
up the reviews? Are you serious, Clear Floss?
You take bicycles and you bicycle down this volcano, and it's great. Maui, 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 and people, you go on Maui and the beaches, and people are getting married. And no, she has probably another caller. She wants to hear from Bleachy because she's so infatuated with an antisocial guy, not good for her. I kind of like Matt, but she needs a real relationship, folks, and she's not getting one. She has these weak men around her, and she doesn't want to talk to a strong man. She wants another pizza phone call.
To live in Hawaii and work at Domino's with Kenny TV. The Hawaiian Kenny.
Can you sing Hallelujah, please?
Domino's and talks to me. Despite me really going on about
Would you sing Hallelujah? She is a good singer when she's serious. Can you sing Hallelujah, please? But she won't. She won't.
Are those real reviews? Clear Fault Loss over here, who's actually contributing to the program, looked up.
Well, the chat's got to be entertaining themselves. They don't care about a caller phoning up. Oh, they talk about pizza. Oh, you've been. Oh man, I hope the chat is ignoring us. And Clear Foss is part of Chat Force. So I don't know. Postbusters is going to come back. And Jarva wants to talk about pizza and Little Bleachy. And if she wants to talk about psychology, Jarvita, let's talk. I'm an expert. I'll have that master's in psychology.
Yeah, heard about that.
And how's your therapy going? Are you still going to therapy? I don't want you going with a woman. I think you should have a male therapist.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think I should have sexual intercourse with him?
What a terrible thing to say.
Is that the worst thing that anybody's ever said?
Are you still going to therapy with that Asian lady? How's that working out? What's her orientation?
What do you mean?
Well, I told you about this. Psychology therapy, it's not medical science unless you're with a psychiatrist. It's all about theory. It's all about theory. So I told Jarvita she should ask her therapy, what is your orientation? I think she did say it's existential. And that approach is not well respected in the field. That means basically the whole therapy is based on the relationship between the therapist and Jarvita. But it doesn't have a firm theoretical basis, Jarvita. You're probably better going with Scientology even rather than existential therapy, but maybe I'm wrong. Are you benefiting from it? Folks, I'm not into psychology.
How do you figure I'm better off going with existential Scientology than existential psychology? I mean...
That was pretty irresponsible of me, and let me explain it. Because you might get this 1 in 100 very artful therapist, extraordinary, and that approach will work because you know what the existential approach therapy is, correct? Because you're going through it, so do you know what it is?
Well, I don't know that what do you think it is?
Well, existential, it's not like behavioral. There's behavioral therapy, right, with reinforcements, or it's cognitive.
You think that Domino's guys really has family in Nebraska?
Passive aggressive.
It's not passive aggressive. It's what
We
I'm
were
really
talking,
thinking.
you asked me a question. You cut
Yelling
off
over
the
that
question,
entire
asked me
Domino's
again.
call
You
that
don't
was
think I know your
really
game. You don't think I know your game. I
but
got your number, girl. I got your number. I'm not one of these weak little pussy men. You're not as smart as me. That is, at least I have a background in psychology. I asked you, do you know the theory behind your therapy? And you should, because that's affecting your life.
I don't think that your idea of what existential therapy is what my therapist and me, like, I think that it's better off that you just tell me your preconceived notions about existential therapy and what it is, and I can tell you if
okay, let's do that.
Probably.
Let's do that. Let me do that.
Right.
It's not preconceived. I learned these different theories of therapy in
school. You learn them tomorrow?
But listen,
you're learning them right now in the present.
You're putting your psychic health in the hands of this person, and it's tough stuff. So do you know, I think you should know what her orientation or her theory is of therapy. Do you know what existential therapy is? If not, I'll tell you.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay, there's different orientations based on a theoretical consistent framework, but it's only theory. There's no way you can go in the brain and get to the defense mechanisms. So it's important to know what you do, because that tells you what your goals of therapy will be. If you go with a behavioral therapist, they'll lay out specific goals of therapy, like if you can't sleep, they'll have a goal of sleeping halfway through the day. Now, if you're in existential, that's a therapy basically without any structured theory. So what is the benefit of theory? What would an existential therapist say why you should go? It's based on the relationship. The advances come through the relationship between the therapist and the client, which probably means the therapist is probably going to be talking more, whereas most therapists, the client does most of the talking. Am I making sense, Darvina? Tell me where I'm wrong.
Okay, so in your psychological expert opinion, what do you think, where do you think psychologically Hans Fox has been for the past time that he's been absent? What do you think's been going on psychologically?
That's not a serious question, and
it
you
is.
know that.
It is a serious question.
No, it isn't, Jarvita. Come on. She wants to put psychological theory on the 30 minutes you were out of the room. In other words, she's just bullshitting. She still hasn't told us what's going on with her. She hasn't told me the kind of therapy, if she's even in therapy. I'm trying to be meaningful here. She wants to talk about some pizza prank.
Okay, Sam. If you ask somebody a question, they don't want to answer it. They have a right to do so. It's not an interrogation.
Good point.
Fucking
okay. Good point.
As long as you get that.
And that's what I need you to do, because I power through people, and that's not going to make a good cast. So thank you for telling me there, Hostbusters. Really.
Well, I appreciate that. Once you're aware of that, you're willing to fucking.
But one thing that did affect the stream, and that's what we're telling, if anybody's watching this, it's not what's best for me or Hostbusters. It's based on the philosophy of what's best for the stream, so you guys will be entertaining. So Hostbusters, rather than talk to me and she can bring up a topic, she takes a phone call and she's talking about Domino's Pizza.
Yeah, I brought it up. I said, you know what? When I went into the other room, I called Domino's in Hawaii. I said, call me, make sure there's a Kenny there. Call me. It's gonna be, and then they called me and I answered, and lo and behold, it was a Domino's. And I pre-planned the whole thing just to get in the way of him rambling material.
Right. Yeah, nonsense.
But I get it.
So this is how it connects to her.
I did it to make you pissed. That
I
was
didn't say that. I didn't say
That's
that.
why I
I
did
said
it.
it's bullshit because it's
I
not
got it.
addressing reality. This is what's important, Hostbusters, and why it's not nonsense. She has told people on her stream that she loves Unbleached, and I'm making no judgment call on that. She said he loves her. So if they love each other, they should look at what's getting in the way of them having a positive relationship. And he has told her. He has told her repeatedly, Jarvita, when you come on with me, don't bullshit. Let's entertain the folks. And she gets off on these personas and these sidetracks. And he told her very clearly what bothers. And you still do it, Jarvita.
Aren't you on the side?
You do it to me tonight. You do it to me, and it frustrates me.
And that he's gonna go against anybody that he's on a show with, and now it's my fault because of my defective personality. And
I didn't say that. I said you're
He
bullshitting
didn't say
because
defective
we.
personality. He said defective brain.
yeah,
Oh no, Hostbuster. Look, Jarvita, if it's good for the stream and they're entertained, do it. Is chat saying they love when you're
that
talking about
Domino's
people?
call
though?
was
I
amazing.
can't teach it.
Everyone's on the side of the Domino's call, and you just yelled over it the whole time.
Can you read the chat, please? Read
that
what's
I'm
it saying.
validating
Press 1 for Domino's, 2 if you don't like the Domino's.
Let's see.
Meanwhile, I'm
Maybe
elated.
she's right. Maybe let's see if she's right and I'm wrong.
It's
One,
my fucking birthday.
You like the Domino's, 2 you don't
How
like.
many people want her to continue talking to that guy?
I mean, I don't even know if people on Busters
What are they
could
saying?
hear it over you yelling.
People watching. I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling. You just don't like what I'm saying.
I don't even know what you're saying.
Well, you don't know what I'm saying because you're not listening. You're into your persona. You're talking about pizzas and all this nonsense. And I was talking about your world, your real world therapy.
Is there a picture of Ken? Can we find a picture of Ken, the night manager at Domino's? On
No.
clear
Wait,
font?
why do we want a picture of Ken, the night manager at Domino's?
Yeah,
Because you
shut
missed
up.
it
What do you
because
say?
Domino's
Do you like
called
this?
me,
Go ahead.
and I just had a real connection with Kenny from
A real
Domino's.
connection. She had a real connection. I'm going to
Sammy
stop.
Hilly
Well,
is
maybe-
so jealous. It's like, go pet
Oh,
your
I'm jealous of the
wife
pizza delivery guy.
if you're getting that upset about it.
I'm
Why
jealous
can't
of
I
that
get
pizza
love?
delivery guy.
I
Oh,
think
you like-
I understand
can't
what's
go to
going on.
Hawaii in order to cheese on my birthday? Are you kidding me? Why am I hosting this show? I
You
don't
won't
even
even
know.
tell
Happy
us it's your
birthday.
Is it your
Happy
birthday?
birthday.
Happy birthday if it is. Is it your birthday?
It's Britney Spears' birthday 2
I
days
mean,
ago.
Ghostbusters.
I'm still celebrating. When I say happy birthday, I
Tried to
mean
be
happy
nice. You
birthday.
punish me for being nice.
Wait, you can't say don't treat me like this on my birthday, and then I say, is it your birthday? And you say no.
I didn't say. I didn't say.
Men, and
I
that's
say-
what
I
she
don't
should
think
look
I
at in
ever said
therapy.
the word
She'll be with
that's
men.
what I don't even say, so.
And she keeps phoning this verbally abusive men. And for a guy like me who tries to help her, talking
Penny
about
from Domino's wasn't verbally abusive.
Well, Sam, let's be honest.
verbally
Though,
boring.
you are very pushy yourself, wouldn't you say?
I'm pushy. I'm
Mhm.
pushy. I'm
What is your wife?
maybe
What is
you
your wife
say
saying
the
to
words,
the cage? Or is the
say
cage
yes.
soundproof?
pushy.
little
Okay,
bit. When
I'm
you say,
pushy.
hey, do the
You're
show next week. Say yes. Say yes. Do the show. Say yes.
absolutely.
That's a
I
little
like Jarvita. I
Fine,
like you.
abusive
I
crossover
don't know if she likes
promoter
me
into the
anymore.
Mexico of abusive. Sammy Hilly. Most
I
abusive
like you,
host on
Jarvita.
Busters.
Yeah, I'm being
Everyone's saying
abusive.
it.
I'm telling her I like her. I like you, Jarvita. You have a good heart. You know,
You
I've
want
seen
to
it.
stop me from finding love. You want to stop me. It's like you own a wife already. She's in a cage in your room. Okay.
Oh my
I have
God.
a husband in
my
my closet
God.
in a cage. Okay. And
Oh
maybe
my
I
God.
could go to Honolulu and drop by a Domino's to find love. And you're against me. You're actively against me. You actively tried to intercede that from happening tonight. You know what? It happened anyway. So fuck you. Once again, I'm sorry. Theme of the show.
Oh,
Back to the fuck you. Jarvita, I'm trying to help you, girl. I'm not
Okay,
some
hold on.
rich fucking man.
Wait, let Fox see. I think it's the Domino's is calling me back. Hold on. Let's see.
Mute that girl if it is. Mute that pretty broadcaster. Or chat. You want to hear
I want to
let
hear
us
it. I wanna hear it.
know.
Let's hear it.
You want to hear it.
For a second.
Okay.
In about 7 minutes or so.
Oh, wait, this is Domino's?
Yes.
This is who from Domino's?
This Wilson. Somebody named Jessica.
Okay, and your name's Wilson? Wilson, like in Castaway, like the volleyball? You relate to the
I like the
volleyball?
volleyball. He had a name. What was his name?
Wilson. Is it,
Wilson.
you
Yeah.
know the volleyball in Castaway?
Jarvita's talked about that.
Is
Actually,
how
should
his
make
name is
sense.
Wilson?
Oh no, Russell cooked it.
Sam Hill cannot help
I'm
it.
leaving now, and
Wait,
I should be there
wait,
in about
Wait, where are you going though?
It's a prank call. These pizza places have ways of knowing the pranks
Where
now.
are you in?
Hawaii.
You're in Hawaii? Do you know Kenny?
Look at Ghostbusters.
Kenny?
He's
You
a
know
genius.
Kenny from the
fucking Greg.
Domino's on Bishop Street in Hawaii?
No, we're in Waikiki.
Oh, you're in
Chad, I can't believe if you want this. I can't see you, Chad. I would be surprised if you want this. Maybe you do.
Okay. And what did I order?
What do you think, chat? What do you think?
What is Chad saying? I'd like to hear. That'd be better than a pizza
Sam,
call. I'd like to
are
hear
you-
what Chad's
Why
saying.
can't you see the chat? All right, let me.
Yeah, how do I get the chat?
You know what? I think that there's somebody on YouTube. Do you like YouTube? Who's your favorite streamer on YouTube?
Who's your favorite streamer? What's your favorite sport? What's your favorite football team?
But this is your pizza that year. Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm in Nebraska, and I think that there's somebody that's just like out to get me on the internet because I'm a big in.
Oh, Frank lives in Omaha. Is that Nebraska?
Frank
Omaha,
Durant.
Nebraska. Yeah, he lives in Nebraska. Jarvita doesn't like Frank. He's my hate stalker. We have something in common. He doesn't like Jarvita, and he hates me.
Who?
Then again, a lot of people hate me. Frank.
Ian Ellis LLC says Sam doesn't understand how to use his PC toolbar because he's a boomer. What is he
Hey,
referring to?
Frank, I haven't brought you up. We had a nice conversation. I could bring up the snake, but I thought we had a nice conversation and say something nice about me
that was
there,
the
Snake.
I forgot that was Snake.
Bella and the snake. Bella and the snake. He slithers and slides. See, now, are we still cool? And I'll stop there, Snake. Let me know, because I could go off on you. Hostbusters probably wants to hear it more than talking about a pizza, man. Maybe. Maybe not.
Let's hear it, Sam.
Okay, I thought I was kind of mind reading you, and I was hearing "Shut the fuck up, Sam Hill." So was I incorrect, sir?
No.
No, I'm not incorrect.
No, you're not. No, I do want to hear what you have to say. I will have to learn the art of conversation and make it clear to you when I'm actually interested. But I'm just trying to understand. So much drama with you and her. So much fighting.
This is the thing, Hostbusters, and I think she is serious about being a broadcaster, and I think why not, right? She's smart, she's pretty, she talks well. So if she's serious, then she should seriously consider developing her skills. Now, she has these streams of doing nothing. So my suggestion to her was discipline it, put it in smaller segments. see what the people want. I know she's into these personas. She's an artist, and I get it, but it's too much. You have an obligation to entertain people. This is a stream. It's not an art gallery. Now, Matt Stern says to her, Jarvita, when you come on, you're going off in these little weird places, and it's not good for my stream.
Right.
And I don't, he's so frustrated. She keeps phoning in. So some people, I get uncomfortable when he gets verbally abusive with her. But from his point of view, how many times does he have to tell her?
Right. So I know it's like you get why he's having the reaction, and yet it's an overreaction, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm confused too, because didn't she say that Little Bleach, she's now phoning her? So if he's saying he doesn't want to be with her, now he's phoning her, that's sure kind of confusing to me, isn't it?
It's very confusing. I don't know what the, if I were to, there's no way that the things she says and the things he says are both true, because they don't fit together.
I agree.
Their realities are separate. But I don't know who's right and who's wrong. It's hard to tell. It just, you try to pay attention and see who's more trustworthy.
I think right and wrong is probably beside the point. I'd begin by asking each person separately, and if she was on, I'd say, what do you want to happen with you and Matt? Do you want to be friends? Do you want more? Because I get the sense sometimes, maybe you do, that she wants more. So before we try to help her, we have to see what she wants and try to get her truth, because if it's bullshitting, you can't help her. You don't know what elements are involved. And that's what I was trying to do. You call it brutal, but maybe she's ready for somebody with a background in psychology who's interested in the truth, because she gets brutal from phoning into Matt, but she won't have a serious conversation with me. And what is my agenda? I'm happily married. I like to flirt with her, but I just want to help her and have a good conversation with her. I've never sent people dick pics. That's not why I'm here. That's disrespectful to my wife. Just like you, I don't hear you talking about all this stuff because you're happy with your partner. So why do I talk this way to her? To really try to help. And my whole deal is, let's talk the truth.
Maybe she's just not comfortable to tell you. Maybe the person with the background in psychology that she's comfortable talking to is her therapist.
Good point. No, yes. Good point. But I was trying to ascertain the credibility of her therapist, because psychology is all theory, right? And all these weird kind of theories. So I have some expertise, at least in educating her about the orientation of her therapist, which she should know anyway. If she knows it, all she had to say was, fuck off. I know. But I got the sense that maybe she doesn't know.
Maybe she doesn't know her therapist has been educated in? Is that what you're saying?
That's another good question. Folks, whenever you go, well, you know this, I'm no authority, you know it better than me. When you go to a professional, you should say, what is your educational background there? Because if someone's educated from Phoenix Online, I'm probably not going to prefer that person who had gone to Harvard. So that's another thing to ask the therapist. Where did you do your training?
Right. Would it also make sense to ask you about your master and slave lifestyle, as Russell Cook asks?
Russell Cook said that. He's good.
He said, ask him about his master and slave lifestyle.
Slave lifestyle. Oh, Russell. He reminds me of Stanley Cook. He's saying that I take advantage of this beautiful 23-year-old wife of mine. Okay, Russell, so let me try to give you my viewpoint. It's true that these Filipinos love these Americans, and if you went there, they would give you the value of someone with my wonderful Hollywood looks, meaning that they would want to be with you as much as me. And if you had more money than me, you'd be better looking to them. Now, America, most of us happen to be good people anyway, better than Filipino men who play around and drink. I like the women, but the men aren't too impressive. Anyway, you could go over there and how does my wife benefit? Well, automatically she comes out of poverty. Now, we can sit there and snug and say, oh, money's not important. And yeah, man, it is. It's really important when you don't have enough food. In China, they didn't used to say, what's up this morning? They didn't used to say good morning. The first thing Chinese people used to say is, are we eating dinner? Do we have enough food for today?
Wait, Chinese people in the morning say, are we eating dinner?
No, China, of course, used to be a really poor country, right? And in these poor countries, have you traveled abroad?
I have not.
Well, you could go to Mexico, and you know what? Thinking more about watching a stream, if people don't have enough to eat, if people don't have enough money to buy a good meal, that's going to be their first concern, food.
Right.
So when Carmita was kind of putting down America's history, I would ask her, have you been to other countries? Because when I come back from other countries, I become more patriotic. Have you traveled there, Jarvita? Are you in this? I see your picture. Did you just
fuck, I forgot. Is there a way to make it on this stream so that everybody so Sammy Hilly can't see me? Everyone else can see me, but if there's just a way, if I'm going to participate as the main host in this broadcast, there's just a way.
Ghostbusters.
I thought he was blind, but it turns out he was blind. If there's just a way
now wants to ban me.
prevent him from seeing me, I think that's program.
She doesn't want me to see her, the co-host.
Why do you want him to see you?
HB, what's going on? Maybe it is me. I mean, I've had calls.
All right, Sam, I blocked her. Can you see her still?
No, don't. I want to see her. She doesn't want to see me. Most people don't want to.
No, we all want to see you, Sam.
Yeah, that's not.
We all want to see Sam.
Me. Oh, so you want to block what, Jarvita? You want to block my words?
I want to make it so that you can't see me, because it's like I heard you. I was listening. I'm treating this like a broadcast. I'm listening to the words, and then abruptly I felt your words turn and change, and I knew that you could see me. And I think it would just be better if you did.
Well, how about this? I made an effort to find out some things, and it didn't work, and it made you uncomfortable. So I'm going to change the way I am. Watch, Jarvita.
Please do.
Sorry if I was too invasive. Now I'm going to try to get along with you. I'm going to do my best there, and I'm changing the way I'm interacting with you. Is that okay? I think you probably prefer that, right?
Are you just changing your inflection slightly, it sounds like?
I tried to get the information from her Ghostbusters. It didn't work. So why continue on? And she doesn't want me to see her. And the next step is not wanting to hear me. So I need to change. I don't want you.
It's very interesting, though. Tom, I want to put Tom's comment up on the screen because I really want to analyze this. Tom is saying that this is what Unbleached does to Jarvis. She's paying the abuse forward. Sad to me.
Sad to me.
He is smart.
So she is paying. So she is abusing Sam as a way of getting out his views on her.
That's true, right, Jarvita?
I'm trying to understand.
I don't know. Someone draw me the parallel a little bit more clearly, and I'll see. I'll see if I could possibly agree with that.
Yeah,
I like your vocabulary. You're very descriptive in your words too. I like that, Jarvita.
two like you, the great Sam Hill.
Well, I was only great on Mad Unleashed.
A man
You were
of
there.
word
You
and no
inspired me
vision.
by your beauty and your broadcasting skills. And without you on that broadcast, none of us would have been as good.
You know, Sam, you never compliment my breasts.
Oh, you're talking to the wrong streamer. You want to talk to that clickbait there, and he's probably not in chat. But
Why can't
you
you
come on and want to put his ball sack on your chest, probably. What, Sharpie?
Compliment a co-host breast, okay? Why is it going to be political?
No. Good question. Good question.
That is a good question.
Probably
that
the
is
best
not an
question of the night. She is smart. You are smart. And when I talked to you with Pansy, that was fun. I like talking to you when you're talking, but when you go off on the phone or disappear, it bothers me a little bit. I'm being honest. It's not you know what I'm saying? I want to keep talking to you.
I never went on the phone and disappeared. I tried to bring a phone onto this broadcast, a broadcast that I'm hosting, and one of the co-hosts who cannot hold a candle during a phone call apparently went on a
feeling that's me, not hostesses.
I didn't go anywhere. If I was trying to take a personal Domino's call to me, I would have left the area and had a much better, clearer conversation.
One of the things I do, folks, is make people look better, because Jarvita thinks I'm such an asshole. He makes host look like a prince.
Looks better because
exactly. He looks so good. He's smug. He's sitting and smiling because I'm such an asshole. He's looking good. He's the mediator. He's the wise one through the whole time. He's so smart. That's cool.
Inside of a gray circle, inside of a white circle, like the Earth's mantle, inside of a big black rectangle. And I won't stop saying it, Sammy Hilly, because that's what you are, because that's what you want to be. Because me and Hogsbach and 150 of our other lesbian friends are just dying to show up at your doorstep, unlock your wife.
What do you have against gay people? You always say lesbians. You always say lesbians, and you're ignoring the male gay population. Why can't you say something about them? Everybody's a lesbian.
I wish I
what
could
do you have against gay
I could ignore you. I wish I could look upon you. Watch you cry.
What are we in third grade? Oh, I'm going to ignore you.
And I think you're a woman, and I think you're a lesbian. So
you think everybody is a lesbian. You think all lesbians are bullshitters. You ignore the gay population. You don't think I've noticed? What do you have against gay men there, Jarvita?
Yeah, what do you have against me?
What do you have against gay men? Your dick, Sam Hill?
Oh.
I'm speechless. No one's ever said that to me.
You're speechless because you got a dick in your mouth.
I don't know what to say to that. That's two comments in a row. See, I brought them together, folks. By being an asshole, I bring other people together. They're digging on each other now. They haven't hating on me and making these dick remarks, but they're united and they're insulting me.
Uniting the host with truth instead of dividing them with drama.
Yeah, folks, I give out truth to other people, but I don't like it, I guess, so much with me, and that's most people, right?
What? What?
You don't like getting it back?
Exactly.
You don't like truth when it comes to
translated for her. Wow.
He's saying he doesn't like when, he likes to
I'm showing awareness. I've made some poor decisions. I'm trying not to be arrogant because I'm so smart.
Are you saying that your gay decisions were poor decisions?
What would a gay decision be, man? I don't think I've ever had one of those. I've lived in Hollywood and I had a lot of gay people come on to me. I guess my decision was no.
Well,
no,
you just came
no
I made some poor decisions. Sounds like you've come out with some stuff and you feel badly about it. And I don't want you to feel bad about it. I think you should feel proud about it.
Proud about what?
Your gay relations with other men.
I don't have gay relations with other men. If I did, I'd tell you. I've had, when I was younger in Hollywood, I had men try to do things to me, but my decision was I'm not that gender homosexual like man. It's okay. Well, I
You're
was
not that gender like.
I'm not a homosexual man, so my decision would be, and I'm so good looking. Yeah, they came on to me. Yeah, they came on to me. Men are still coming out.
How far?
They wanted to. Men are still obsessed about me. They don't even see my Hollywood good looks. So imagine them. I have men obsessed with me and wanting to hate on me or say these things, but they can't seem to forget me there. And I'm not showing my Hollywood good looks. And if I ever did, there'd be like a bunch of hundreds of gay men trying to find my address.
Okay, I really think that
So your dream would happen.
reveal yourself. Like, I think for your own psychological health.
I don't want to reveal myself. But a lot of people don't. You make it seem like this is such a common thing. And here's what I think. Jarvita, I think some shows are better where you don't see the person.
Okay.
Agree with that?
Some shows are better where you see two of the people and then one person is just a circle that has a little rig around it that lights up every time they speak.
There are exceptions. You two are so expressive with your
like moon.
And he's a comedian, and Ghostbusters is not an ugly man, and he takes off his glasses. I'm sure his woman thinks he's really a handsome man. But
oh, I thought you were saying I'm sure he's a woman.
I am a woman when I take off my glasses.
Yeah.
No, have him take off his glasses, Jarvita. He's interesting.
Xbox is drinking tonight.
He looks different.
You never drank, Sam Hill? See, you could be like pathologically lying about everyone, about everything about yourself. I mean,
Okay, here's my proof I'm not, girl.
We hear the wife when we don't get to see her in the game. We don't get to see feeding time. Imagine if you did feeding time with your wife, like at SeaWorld, when they take the seal out and the seal tap.
Are you comparing my wife to a seal? Wow. You're not jealous of her, are you?
Oh, boy. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous? You know I'm a good-looking guy. You're smart enough to know my personality.
You want some front row?
You know I wouldn't be twisting around your little Southern Belle finger. Now, are you jealous of my wife? That might explain why you're bringing up my wife. Are you jealous of her?
Well, you know what? The thing is, I keep bringing up the cage, and you've never denied it. So I'm starting to think that.
She's saying you keep your wife in a cage, which I find very disrespectful. But
because she's not a child.
Why do you find that disrespectful, sir?
Well, it's implied that your wife is a slave or something.
Well, no.
That you own her.
That
she's not just another.
No, she's just
human
unruly.
being.
She's just unruly. She's new to this. She's not familiar with not having structure. And
if it's a consensual thing, it's different.
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there, and it's not being denied. So I know the 5 agreements never assume anything, but I just keep throwing it out there as a hypothetical.
What are the 5 agreements?
Something that I think is true, and you've never denied it. So now I'm kind of assuming that is true, and I'm kind of rolling.
Jarvita, you're an artist, and part of being an artist is being observant of the real world, and also frequently loving wonderful looking things. And I would remind you, Jarvita, I think you like me now, but if you saw me, you'd throw yourself at me, and You're not
it's true.
You're not supposed to find that funny.
See,
okay, Jarvita.
This is why I thought I knew what was going on. Why? Because I'm like, I get the fear now because he's crushed. It reveals himself not as like
right,
incredibly amazing. It's like these looks that they just seem to be your superpower, but at the same time nobody's ever seen them,
Okay,
Same
let
as
me
the
tell
same
you a
as
story.
the-
It won't be that long. Jarvita, let me tell you a story, and people have a sense of authenticity, and I'll tell you this story, and then I want to ask you if you believe it, okay?
First
About
off,
my
I don't
looks.
throw myself at
Okay, so if you go to Venice, by the way, it's not.
Kenny, I'm in love with Kenny from Domino's over his voice, his calm way of his manner of speaking.
Boring pussy. She doesn't want a submissive man. You're describing a submissive male.
Sam, you're saying he's a beta? He's saying Kenny's beta.
He didn't even listen to Kenny. He didn't even get to know Kenny. I barely got to know Kenny.
How dare you? I've known Kenny for months and months, and he's been on half my Sam Hill Gang show.
No, not that Kenny.
I was saying to the Domino's guy, is this Kenny TV?
Back to the Domino's guy. She wants all this interesting conversation. She wants to bring it back to the Domino's guy.
Jealous. You wish you were the Domino's guy.
I'm just telling you that I'm not going to throw myself at you when you're, unless, I mean,
You're
it's like,
throwing
I
up.
guess you're like some kind of Pegasus. I mean, because you seem,
Pegasus.
Stop
it's
throwing
like,
yourself at Sam.
I
What
think
does
the
Pegasus
Busters,
mean?
I think this show, I think people are going to get angry. They're going to want to Sam Hill.
Angry
They're
at me.
going to want to see what's in that mound.
Who would think that people would get angry at me, girl?
Because they want to see you.
You got angry
Imagine how
at
many
me.
subscribers we would have if they got to see your Hollywood face.
Well,
Yeah,
I
this
wanted
is
to
the
tell you a
show.
story. Let me tell you this
tell
story
us.
is short, and you tell me if you believe it or not. Now, you're an
Don't
artist.
believe it. Okay, go. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh,
We got a call from Hawaii. Hold on.
Be better than my story.
Okay. Remember your story, Sam Hill. See if you can remember it.
Always the best compliment of my life. I've never forgotten
Hello?
it.
I had instructions before leaving.
Okay, call before leaving. Is this Kenny?
No, this is Ty.
Okay, do you know Kenny?
Oh, another boring prank call.
Yeah, I think he's a Kabbalah.
I'm gonna go get this.
Oh, isn't this
Kenny
bad?
who works on business?
HP hasn't gotten tons of these stupid phone
Oh,
calls.
yeah. He's at I think there's a Kenneth at the college store. Yeah, I've only briefly met him in passing, though.
Okay, so what is this order supposed to be for?
Oh, my story's good, folks. You'll see.
Jessica Rand? I don't know. It's two
Why
people.
not?
Jessica Ram?
Yeah, I'd like to ram my fist through that phone.
R-A-M-B. Jessica Ram.
No, R-A-N-D. D like David.
Rammed?
Take
Jessica
that
Ram.
phone and ram it against the wall, metaphorically.
Okay, and it's two pizzas.
Ram your ill manners against me.
Well, so I guess like do you go on YouTube?
Oh, can you go on YouTube?
No, I don't.
You don't go on YouTube at all?
Not really, no.
He doesn't go on interesting
Did you
either.
grow up
He
in
goes on
Hawaii?
boring a lot, like most of your calls, like this call.
Where did you grow up?
Oh, where did you grow up in Hawaii? Did you grow up in Nebraska?
Hawaii.
So rather than talking to me, she's talking to some prank
Love
caller. She's threatened by me. She doesn't want.
I
she's
wanna move
pretty. She doesn't want me to see her pretty looks. I like when you're holding your face like that. You have beautiful eyes.
And what part of Hawaii do you
I'm
live
not
in?
making this up. Look at those eyes.
Kamala? Kahala.
Kamala, Kabbalah.
Kamala Harris dropped out
Where's
of the
Bishop Street?
general debates.
That's downtown.
Oh,
I
downtown
don't move this
Kamala?
because my wife came in the room and
Downtown,
she's gonna.
I don't know, 5 miles.
Your wife
What
But
is
downtown what?
who is Jarvie talking to?
Downtown Honolulu is where Bishop is.
Oh, okay. It's downtown Honolulu.
I'm not talking. I'm just looking at her. She's looking real pretty right now.
How did you end
I
up
lose
moving?
it when
to
she
Hawaii?
talks.
I just wanted to be close to the ocean. and I didn't want to do winter anymore.
Yeah.
I wish you were close to a
Easy
gas.
to live there. It's like
Yeah,
affordable
that-
to live there.
Oh God, no, it's got the highest cost of living in the country.
Really? Because my parents went there and they were like, "Oh, it's
let's
like
talk about poor me.
Yeah,
I'm in
yeah,
the
like,
most beautiful state in the
just move.
country. Oh, poor me, it's so expensive. That's why I'm a Domino pizza guy, so I can afford Hawaii.
What's the deal with this Domino's dude? What happened with the Domino's guy? Sam.
Oh, me. I'm sorry.
different?
You want to talk to me about
All
Domino?
things paper, apparel, and specialty products.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
that's
cool.
cool.
That is so cool. Cool,
That is
man.
so cool.
Cool, man.
And how much is your rent?
Oh, how much is your rent?
And
What
do you
is the
smoke
price of
pot?
your paper? Because your call is a shit call, and you need a lot of paper to clean that call up. This a-
Okay, so well, that's good. You bought a house.
That's
at least.
good. You bought a house, man, and you
Bought a
bought
house.
apartment?
What about it? What is it? What about it? What about it? What is it? What is it? What
That's
about it?
awesome.
No,
What
that's
about it?
awesome. That's cool, man.
Where is it?
So you're a little bit away from Honolulu.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right. She's muted again.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Dude,
It's
I can't be fucking like, I don't know, man. I don't know what her goal is, but I'm trying to do a show. You're trying to do a show. She's trying to
let
talk
me
to
tell you.
fucking
Let me tell you
Gary
the
from Honolulu. Kenny from Honolulu. What's
Let
that?
me tell you the story I wanted to tell her because she'll replay this. And it's short. I wanted, people have kind of a bullshit meter, and it was going off a lot when she was talking. What I'm saying is, I'm going to tell you a story, and I wondered if she believed it or not. So there's everybody's heard of Venice, Italy, and it's actually pronounced Venetia. And I've been there a couple times, especially when I was younger. I travel a lot, and I like art. I'm not great at it, but I do okay. And so the Ghostbusters, probably the most famous statue in the world is David. Have you heard of the statue of David?
Yeah, it's like a naked dude, and it's like the ideal guy or whatever.
Yeah, okay. And it's done by, isn't it done by Michelangelo? And it's like perfection, just like you said. And anyway, it was in Venetia in some palace of art. I forgot the Italian name. So I was in Venetia and I went to see it. And you go in this museum and there's lights from the ceiling and they have the color, and there in front of you is the perfect, what the perceived in the art world, and most of the art is the most perfect male specimen. David, based on David and Goliath, and he has a little arrow. And I'm looking at this statue and I'm thinking, wow, this is the most wonderful, perfect statue person I've ever seen. And I had a little tour book, and someone said something to me. She said, "Excuse me," and I look up, and there's this pretty looking woman, and she starts talking to me in English, and she says she figures I'm American or British because of my book, and I look at her, and I'm thinking she's got nice boobies, maybe not as nice as your wife's. Anyway, she's looking good, and a lot of these women come from Britain, and they go to Europe and Italy, and she was interested in art. And here's the part that she said to me that I'll never forget the rest of my life, and I wanted to ask Jarvita if she believes it. She said to me, "Look, I never do this, but you are more beautiful than the statue."
She said that to you?
Yeah. Isn't that wonderful?
It's quite the compliment.
Now, Jarvita, do you think that actually happened? Does that feel real to you?
place of their time.
She's still on the phone with the guy.
I mean, it's like, oh,
I don't even know why she's on stream at this point.
She's an interesting lady, isn't she? And I don't know. Do you know? Do you really understand? Do you know what's going on with her?
I don't understand what's happening right now. I absolutely do not, because it's like, don't be a part of a show that you don't want to be a part of. Nobody's fucking keeping her hostage here. She could go do whatever she wants. But she wants to call in and then talk to the pizza guy. And it's like, go do that. I don't understand.
And this Russell Cook, he last week I was talking to Russ and I said I haven't heard from Jarvita. Maybe she won't be on the show. And Russell says, and we should ask him. He watches all these shows. He's a smart guy. Russell said, "Oh, she's going to be on the show." And here she is. Now, what I'm saying, Hostbusters, doesn't she do this to Matt? Isn't this Matt's complaint that she isn't in there, she isn't involved in the actual process, that she goes off and does these things? So isn't she just recreating a pattern of behavior here?
Yeah, I mean, I would say so. Yes.
Now, the bad thing is, it doesn't interest me after a while.
Yeah.
I'd rather be her being serious. And so I don't understand. Usually there's a payoff, right? Like a reinforcement. So what does she get from this? What does she get from coming on here? And
I don't know. Maybe that would actually be an interesting way about it. Maybe it'd be an interesting way to maybe you could ask questions related to that, and you could say why is it that you seem to lose focus if it's not about you? Or
Yeah, if she comes on again, you should take over, because she was telling me you picked up on it, back away. You're too invasive, and sometimes I do that to people.
Oh, that I said that to you?
Well, you were right. She was telling me that, and you picked up on it. I finally got it when you spoke. She doesn't want the direction I was going. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I mean, I think here's the deal. I think that a lot of the things that you're saying, you don't necessarily have an ill intent, but
no, I don't.
The way you're saying it is coming across like you're, I don't know, coming across maybe like you're kind of talking to her in a, what's the word, objectifying way, a little bit.
Oh, interesting.
So I think that the main thing tonight has been, she's like, well, you're going to objectify me and not even show your face.
Oh.
How can you those two things seem to be kind of at odds with one another.
This blind thing didn't make sense, because I told her before, and I try to be honest. I said, if you were ugly, if you had warts, I probably wouldn't have started watching her stream. But yeah, that's why I watched it. She was pretty, but she's interesting. I mean, I don't look like a model in a magazine all day. I came because she's pretty, but I stayed because she's interesting. I like her. Does that make sense, Ghostbusters? That's not objectifying her, is it?
No, I think maybe it's more
Stop
specific.
talking to who?
What?
Find someone ranging from fucking dollars, they have way too much time to fucking talk to you.
I love them. I love them. I want to move to Hawaii. I'm not uptight like you. I'm not upset with the world from
Hawaii's wonderful, by the way. It's beautiful.
Dude, what
is it, Maui?
Is she legit trying to move to Hawaii because some dude on the phone called about Hawaii? Do you think that's legit?
That can't be legit, right?
I can't tell, man. It's so confusing.
You know what? Maybe we're ascribing too much rationale to this. Maybe inside her internally, it's all swirling. And as we look at her, I mean, I can't get a sense of who she is. So maybe there is not a sense of who she is. Maybe that's part of her struggle and her art to find out her own authenticity. And she self-sabotages because who is she? Describe her. I mean, who is this person? I mean, I
I don't
kind of
know.
like her, but I don't know either. So after you and me watching her all this time, for us to come to a point by being real and say, we don't really know.
Is she still there? Are you still there, Jarva, whatever you want to be called?
No. No.
What's
No.
going on?
Do I even exist? Where is Jarvie? Who is Jarvie? Asterisk is Jarvie.
Asterisk ass. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Let's
Your
talk
internal
about,
thoughts are
can
coming
she
out.
just wake up? If your wife isn't in a cage, can she just come on and address her flat ass,
She's come on 3 times. Maybe you didn't see it. And what happened because she came on? People made fun of her. People called her a hooker.
no, I
So
did
you
not
want me to bring her on so she can be graded again? You know exactly what would happen. And I'm not doing that. I tried. Like you have creeps in your phone call, and all these most people are good, but you have a couple creeps, right? You said someone's phoning you. No, I'm not going to bring you in. I don't think you're
do
serious.
that thing where you're like, I'm working on my persona, I'm changing, I'm a new person, and you slow down your speech pattern half a beat.
So let me ask you a question. Who are you? Just describe yourself to us.
I'm
Who
David
are
Bowie.
you?
What are you talking about?
Who are you?
I'm David Bowie.
I like David Bowie. You know, he probably likes him because he was constantly into different personas. So if you said who is David Bowie, it would depend on what persona he was getting into. And that's kind of sad too, because who was he? And that's her model? Who are you? Is that too intrusive?
Who are you, Sam Hill?
I am a person who loves my wife, who has some bad experiences through divorce, who did important work, who's bored, who's lazy, who loves creating, who loves entertaining people. I love my country. I love my religion. Sometimes I'm arrogant. And yeah, I'm a special looking, attractive person. When I walk in a room.
Wait, hold on. Are you telling me you're special looking?
Especially attractive looking.
I mean, why? Okay, go on. Sorry, go on.
See, she asked me and I was trying to answer.
Go on. No, I'm sorry.
I'm a person who's dealing with maybe having to leave this country, and my wife to get work in UK, and my wife would have to stay here, and this brings up issues in my first marriage because part of the problem was I don't know for sure, was I was away a lot, so I'm a person who's dealing with hard issues just like we all are, and right now I want this program to be good. I want this program to be real, to mean something. I want range. I want us to go from the silly talking about anal or whatever to something meaningful. And we had a chance, Jarvita and me, to have something meaningful. And I did my best and you didn't. Is that critical? Well, why would you be ready to share it with me on here? I could phone you if I wanted to help. So it's not black and white, folks. I get it. But some people do like to share on the stream. I kind of do because I don't show my face. But she doesn't. And I was too invasive and I should have respected that. So I feel a little bit bad about that. But I want this show to be realer. Why should people watch? There's over 700,000 streams. So one of the things
can I just say also, like, I'm getting us fans over here in Hawaii that we might not even, I'm literally texting to Domino's employees in Hawaii the links to my live stream and to Hawksbox's live stream, okay, right now, for the things that you're criticizing me for. And you know whose live stream I'm not texting anybody? Big gray square, big dark gray square, big gray circle in it, small gray circle in it, with a non-person inside of it. That's for some reason, it's like, don't you think I don't wish that my head gave a little radiant light out of it every time I spoke? You think I don't want that? and you fucking get that? You an inanimate object? We don't know what you are. You can't even make a YouTube channel. You can't, everyone's gonna hunt you down. I mean, that's delusional. That's delusional.
Delusional.
Saying, I'm David Bowie, I'm Fraggle Rock, I don't know who I am, where am I, what am I, but at least you can see me doing it, you know?
Maybe we should all wear masks.
That was good, Jarvita. It felt honest. Thank you. Maybe the first honest thing I heard from you tonight. So thank you for that.
Well, that's bullshit.
Ooh.
When else were you being honest? When I asked you about why you were crying, when you wouldn't tell us if it was your birthday,
My honesty is not exclusive.
When were you being honest? You're not being honest now. You were honest 5 minutes ago.
I mean, to be honest with you, like I owe it to you, and I don't. I don't. You know?
Did I say you owed me anything?
You're acting like I do.
How am I acting like you owe me anything? You're the one who came in here.
It's a privilege, you know. It's like you don't think I've got people coming from Hawaii right now to deliver me pizza, okay?
Huh.
You think there's not 200 transvestites outside
So,
right now
Jarvita,
trying to knock down my door?
no, I
It's like
don't.
I've
Answer
died
my
on
question.
the cross.
One simple question. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? What is your fear?
Looks are special. You don't think people are trying to find me, trying to steal my wife, trying to hunt me down? It's happening. I'm out here. I'm fighting the fight. I'm being open and real and honest.
You
at all
gotta be
times.
real.
So you know what?
Fuck you. You're not being real. Everyone watching this, I don't know how you think you can just because you say it, do you really believe what you're saying? And by the way, when you say delusional, put two delusionals, it's better. Delusional. Now, you can't believe.
I wish we could delude you.
You're in self-denial, so I'll come back to
anal.
What are you afraid of?
Anal.
What are you afraid of?
Sam, you're afraid of anal, and she's well, that's your fear, right? Her fear is what?
Well, I'm obviously not afraid of like crying and having panic attacks on live stream. So it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Like, I'm not afraid of like you want, like, I'm afraid of you and your questions about anything. No, I'm just saying fuck you because I mean it sincerely. And I've already said it and exactly why I mean it a million times. And I told you I can say it again. I can keep saying
you
it.
say fuck you. Well, you know what? Fuck you, I care. You think I'm supposed to care. I was helping you. You are some narcissistic thinking that, oh, you say fuck me, I'm supposed to care. Why am I supposed to care?
I don't care if you care.
Of course you care. That's why you're triggered, girl. You tell me why I should care.
About what? I never said you should care about anything.
It's all about you. It's all about you. You came on here bullshit. About the viewers. You don't even talk to chat most of your stream anymore. So you're going to lecture me about caring when you don't even care.
Am I lecturing you?
Chat. You're angry, girl, and you got me angry because I'm trying to help you. And instead of reacting, tell me you've been real. Anybody watching this knows
Keisha Jackson says that Jarva demonstrates bravery in the face of Sam's cowardice. I need some explanation for that.
Here's my pat.
Am I manipulating the frame now,
Don't you dare accuse me of cowardice. You're sitting there and chatting. I kind of wish I was in chat too, but that's not exactly showing bravery.
Little and talk about for like a Sam Hill spiraling out like
you're entertainment, sir.
1 minute period, or just like a light.
I'm not
you know.
She might not like me, but don't you dare. What is it, Bettina Jackson? I don't even see that name up there. Is that Jackson Black? Jackson Black. Come on, Jackson Black. I have my haters, Jarvita, and he's one of them.
No,
like heaters, like space heaters, or what kind?
Yeah, I heard that space. I don't know who that person is, but something. I think this Natasha Jackson or something said I was
I
like,
think he
oh,
said heaters at the beginning.
really? She liked he or she liked you, and they didn't like me so much. So that's probably what's going on. You get the sympathy. I get. There's Hostbusters. I make him look so wise. Look up here.
You make me look
Look
so
at
wise.
you
Thank
look
you.
like you don't even look like the origin of man. You don't even have arms and legs. You have no.
I don't buy that, by the way.
Your head is perfectly round and not even three-dimensional and completely separated from your neck. I mean, you make anybody look just human.
You're making fun of my circle. How dare you? So you guys can carry on. I want to leave on laughter. So I'm gonna go and you guys carry on, man. But Hostbusters, it was fun, man. Thank you so much. I'll see you next week, right, Hostbusters?
Yeah, same time next week.
Are you gonna be there next week? I hope. I like you. Okay, she's not going to tell me. She's shaking her head. She's not going to be there. I'll ask Russell Cook. He'll tell me. He seems to know. He's a smart guy. Peace out, everybody. God bless everybody.
Peace, Sam.
Out.
Wow. You know what Sam did just now? He did the old George from Seinfeld. They got to laugh. You leave it on a high note. I know he did that.
He definitely I think he got his only laugh ever. I think I don't know. I almost regret laughing.
Oh, because you gave it to him.
I don't, because he's gone now. But
you made fun of his circle.
But he's like, it's in a way I don't know. I'm torn between a lot of people that I never want to see. You know, I don't know if I really even want to see Sam. Do you think it would ruin your Sam Hill experience to see Sam Hill, even if he really in real life is a little hovering white circle above a different white hovering shape inside of a circle, inside of a bigger circle, inside of a rectangle?
If you look like that in person, that would be pretty impressive too. So
I'm willing. But assuming he doesn't look like that and he looks more of like a person, do you feel that your Sam Hill relationship would be oh my God, I'm getting texts from the Domino's guy.
What's the deal with the Domino's thing? Because, you know, we were getting into this, but then it turned into an argument. What's going on with this new Domino's thing?
These Hawaiian Domino's guys, like when you were getting called by all those Domino's people, like they were like, some of them were cool, some of them were not so cool. That one person with all the sauces or whatever, she was like crazy.
When I got the phone call.
Yeah, when you were getting the phone calls.
Oh, I thought that was the guy, Andy. Andy from Domino's. That guy?
Oh, well, no, there was that other person that was like very violent about like the sauces or something. Or the flavors or something?
I don't remember that person.
No, she was like, yeah, it was like all about the flavorings or something.
Oh, the cock salad?
I don't remember that part. But
cock salad.
I don't remember.
His very distinct voice.
Yeah, Andy, I thought he was sweet. He could almost be from Hawaii, but all these Domino's people from Hawaii are like so laid back. Like I talked to all of them. I could tell that this had never happened to them before.
Who's doing it? Bleachy?
And I don't know. It could be Bleachy. But okay, so the last person I talked to, so first I talked to Kenny, apparently the manager at Bishop Street in downtown. Am I doxing Kenny now?
Yes.
Okay, I won't do that.
Doxer.
But
you're a rat doxer.
Total connection with him. Gonna look him up. Gonna look for a pic. But then I talked to this last guy who knows Kenny, but there's two Kennys.
Mm.
The guy in the middle was like, his name was Wilson. He was okay. He didn't really know about Kenny. He seemed foreign to Jamaica, which I mean, I feel like Hawaii is its own country, but like more foreign. He was a little bit more concerned about his job, slightly less willing to chat, but these other guys were great. And I want to move to Hawaii. So, but I mean, this guy told me everything. And then he was like, oh, send me. He was like, I don't even understand this. Why do they do this with the pizza? And I'm like,
what? Why do they do what with the pizza? The pranking and stuff.
They've never, in Hawaii, it's not happening. They've never encountered it in Hawaii.
So you're going to move to Hawaii because somebody pranked you?
Well, I wanted to move to Hawaii already because my parents went there. And when my parents came back from Hawaii, they were like, you could live in Hawaii. They were like, Hawaii would accept you and you would have a life there. Like
the rest of the continental states have not accepted you. Is that what they're saying?
I mean, I don't know. For some reason, they came back with an idea that like.
And yes, there will be an episode 2 next week. What?
They said it was very bohemian. Okay, so but I'm not going to reveal my new Domino's friend's identity. So he was like, but I'm really excited about this because now I'm sending, because they like were interested in what was going on. So I'm sending them the YouTube links and whatever. And like, I want a Hawaiian connection, if anything.
What does a Hawaiian connection get you?
Well, on like with the Frams, it's like the Frams can be from anywhere, but I personally do want to go to Hawaii, and I'm very intrigued by the demeanor and the attitude of these Domino's Hawaiian people. You know, it's like the UK. Maybe at one time I thought I wanted to move there, but based on Delexa, I don't want to go there. He's so angry. He's angry that I'm even talking to the Domino's people. It's like, hey, you know, I could be working. It's like I'm aspiring to work at Domino's. So, and this guy runs a printing company all day, and this is just his second job.
Wait, so your family wants you to go there?
Well, they just said when they came back that like that I would like it there and that I could live there. I don't know. They must have seen some girl on the street that looked like me, and they thought I could be that girl or something. I don't know where it comes from. They just were like, you could go to Hawaii, like, which they don't. I don't know. I've never been.
AOC and some other people in the chat seem to think that they want to just get you away, get you far away from them.
Oh, my parents?
Yeah.
Well, they don't know anything. I thought they meant the Domino's people. I was like,
the Domino's people want you there. They want you to go to Hawaii. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your parents don't want you there? Do your parents want you to stay at home with them? Do they prefer it?
I think my parents like me a lot. I don't think that it's
they love you probably, right? They're your parents.
Yeah. No, but I think that they're totally fine. Like, I normally like I've been staying at my parents' place for a little bit now. Normally, I would never do that. And normally, if I ever even was in between apartments and I was like here for 2 weeks or something, I would be like, it doesn't matter what if I have a plan or not, I'll be somewhere else like within 2 weeks. So it's kind of weird for me to be okay at all with being here, but my parents, I think that they like me.
That's cool. Oh, I'm sure they love you.
Yeah.
Do they call you Jarvita?
It's not a situation where it's like, oh, like you gotta get out of here or something like that.
No, I was saying the opposite. Like, my mom does not want my fucking sister out of the house. She just wants her there forever.
Right.
You know the how did you feel talking to Sam tonight, by the way? How was it? Because I have to assume that it didn't go the way you expected. Or did it?
What? Oh,
Well, it's kind of never know what to expect with either of you guys.
I
It's
mean,
a good thing.
I think you always know what to expect. I know what to expect from Sammy Hilly. Are you kidding? I mean, he's
I know what to
very
expect, but I don't know what
stable.
it's going to look like. He's very
Yeah.
stable.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Totally. I mean, I'm just joking around, but I'm being real. Like, I joke around, but I'd be real too, in a way.
Uh-huh.
But I'm on like, I feel fine about it.
Why is Pound Road Pug saying Grandma wants Toxie out?
Oh yeah,
Did you see
because
her?
we all think
Did you
that
see Grandma's
it's very
hand wave?
obvious that you seem to live in like your grandmother's house or somebody else's abandoned grandmother's house. It seems
Grandma.
very apparent to the viewers. That's
Do
where
you
that
want
goes.
Do you want my grandma to come on screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get her. Grandma. I'll see if I can get her later.
Oh, she might
I
be
don't think
dead.
it's gonna happen. She might be dead. What was Wendy getting at? She said that Jimmer likes to hump people to get beer. Does that make any sense?
Wait, well, she told you how Jimmer comes up from behind and humps.
Yeah, but the weird thing about that is she told me she never met him. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. What, you think are you following that story that Jimmer comes up from behind people and humps them for booze? Is that going to be the next Hostbusters exclusive expose?
I'm working on it as we speak.
I think you're going to have to go with a lot of anecdotal evidence from Wendy, mostly, and then whatever else you can find. But I'm sure it's there.
Yeah. Wendy.
Okay, can we read this text from the Domino's guy? Domino's guy
Go
number
ahead.
3 from Hawaii. I'm not sure what his name is, but I'm texting him now. And I sent him the links to our shows, and he said, "Thanks. You know what the saddest thing was? I was excited to go to that address because my favorite ice cream place is at that hotel and has $2 scoops. Was going to get UBE ice cream. Those SOBs are messing with a man's ice cream." And Lil Bleachy and whoever else is out there, you're the ones messing with this poor Domino's laid back man's ice cream.
Do you think it was smartphone?
Can you believe it? None of your Domino's calls would have gone that way.
I know. What that I couldn't make a love connection with the Domino's guy?
I mean,
Yeah, it's a shame.
isn't it?
Yes.
I just can't wait to go to Hawaii. I'm going to go to every Domino's.
You're gonna be a celebrity. They're gonna know you from YouTube.
Yeah, I'm just going to type
cool.
it. I think none of them are watching YouTube, so I'm just going to tell them that I am. And, hey.
Who do you think did the call? Do you think it was smartphone?
I think that it, honestly, in my heart, I think that it's Lil Bleachy, TBH.
Why is he doing it?
Because I don't know. Like, it took me a while to figure out, oh, this is Lil Bleachy calling me, talking like Elephant Man.
Are you just hoping it's him?
I don't know. I'm not hoping it's him. I just think that it is him, but I could be wrong. And
Would
then,
you be let down if you
I'm
found out it
wrong,
wasn't
then I
him?
don't know who it is.
But would you feel let down if it wasn't him?
No. No.
Who do you want it to be? What if it was Sam Hill?
I mean, it's like if it's not I honestly think it's Lil Bleachy.
Yeah.
But and if it's not Lil Bleachy, then I really don't know who it is. But it's funny because I just didn't know who it was. And I was just like, but I don't know. If it's not Lil Bleachy, then it's like interesting.
Somebody who hates you or loves you. Do you think the person? It's got to be one or the other, right?
Really
Stalkers only do one or the other. Yeah. What?
I mean, I don't feel like
in love.
Yeah, I think that's what like. I think that's what Bleachy in Love looks like. Is fuck you, you're a whore, you're an autistic whore, because that's what the phone calls are. So I don't know. It sounds like Lil Bleachy, but could be someone else, I guess.
That's isn't that the words to like a famous love song? Fuck you, you autistic whore.
You're a whore.
I just got her and Becker. Are you at war with Becker's?
No, I'm not at war with anybody. Let me think if I'm at war with anybody. I don't think I'm at war with anybody. Why would I be? I love Becker's. Did she call in? I haven't listened to all of the last of Lil Bleachy's show, but did she call in on that show?
I don't know. I hear that she calls in sometimes. I hear that she wants to make white babies. That's what people be saying in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I'm down with. I'm not starting any like trans female beefs with any trans females. I love all the trans females that get into the YouTube Discord life culture, and I support them at all costs. Emily,
she's trans.
Emily, shout outs to Emily, my number one fan.
Shout outs to Emily. Shout outs to Emily's pharmacist for keeping her brain in gear. Shout outs to. I hope you're doing well, Emily, because sometimes I'm a little worried about you.
Are you? You're worried about your.
Little worried you're gonna fucking stab somebody because you're bored.
You think Emily's violent?
I don't know. I'm sure she's great.
Are you upset with who are you at war with?
I'm not. Here's the secret. I'm not at war with anybody because I don't fucking pay attention to this when I'm doing my other stuff. I try not to pay attention. Not always.
Yeah, but no, I don't mean just this. I mean like in life, anybody. If you
in life, I'm always annoyed at people.
No,
nonstop.
at war.
Like literally? What are you talking about?
Hey, we got our Fram in Hawaii. Shout outs to Honolulu. He's listening. See?
Oh, is he? Cool. What's his name in the? Is he in the chat?
He's driving.
Dude, I told the guy around the corner. I told you this, right? The guy at the gas station. I told him about it, and I've never been back to that gas station.
On purpose?
Yeah, I can't fucking. I don't want to.
Oh, really? Look at this deep insecurity and the hoxie boxy. Was he?
Can't talk to the guy at the. What?
Do you go to that gas station normally?
It's the nearest one. It's the one I would always buy cigarettes at. It's like, yeah, my main one.
Black and Miles. And so now you never. So you're like down. So give me the profile of the guy?
Asian, like if I was Asian, maybe like that's his body type. I mean,
so he's a skateboarding Asian lesbian.
I don't know if he's Asian or lesbian. What? Is he a middle-aged lesbian?
Yeah.
No,
Asian.
no middle-aged, no Asian, no lesbian. Just big Asian dude with long hair.
And he looks like you. Okay.
No, he doesn't look like me. I was just giving you this idea of his body type. So yeah, this dude's at the gas station, and I walked there, and I didn't realize the one time I'm walking around in my YouTube shirt, I walk in there, and I'm half in the scissor bottle, and he's like, "Oh, you're a YouTuber," and first of all, I'm like, I don't even know why he's saying that. I'm like, shit, wait, did he watch my YouTube channel?
Oh my
And I
God.
look
You're
down
like
and I see the shirt, and he's like, "Dude, what's your channel?" And I just tell him. And I didn't want to tell him, but I felt like I had to for some reason because I was high. And so now I can't ever go back there again.
See, if only you were like me, because it's like my struggle is to be like, what channel am I going to tell them?
Huh. What's it?
Like maybe just evading like the same kind of issue in a way. I don't know.
So you're not a shy person.
Well, I mean, I think I am and I'm not.
Like you're a performer, but when it comes to regular people stuff, you are? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. It's kind of weird. It kind of like really depends. It really depends. I can be like way inside of myself and like a mute, like disassociated person that you can't like talk to.
But when I see you at the family gatherings, you're like, woo, like waving your arms out. You're all like energetic and shit. Like you're very outgoing. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
well,
up?
You're performative. I mean, like, are
Oh,
you?
there's the Honolulu guy, Archimedes.
See?
Nice.
Like, so, like the Domino's fucking Hawaii dudes were fucking cool, and Sam Hill was just like losing his mind every time I tried to put a call on.
So here, I know why Sam lost his mind. Do you want me to tell you why he lost his mind?
Okay.
He lost his mind because he thinks that it's one of these things where, and I can't tell, but like when you've been on Bleachy's show, it would appear that maybe you're doing things to sabotage his show. And I think he felt that you were doing the same thing here.
No, I don't think so.
No, you don't think
that's your opinion, perception, but
no. I'm not.
Like basically, you know what? I think that comes from your guilt complex about your own participation in the Lil Bleachy program and not about reality.
Wait a second. So are you saying that
I've never sabotaged the Lil Bleachy program. I have only ever made it better in every way, in any potential capacity.
But what about when
what we call a cold hard fact?
Okay.
Man.
However, what about when
won't you hurry?
You're on the show and then smartphone is in the background. You got Shep Smith talking. Wouldn't you say that's kind of like a saboteur type of thing?
If everyone is your enemy and no one that was ever your confidant or co-host or your friend is ever your friend or a viable human being again in the game of you against the world, wherein somebody that's supposed to be your co-host and somebody that used to be your co-host being on your program is sabotage, sure.
What I'm talking about, I'm a little confused. What I'm saying is that when you have smartphone on your side of things, obviously Matt didn't let him in on his show for a reason.
Yeah, it's kind of like being like a mediator, like a friend it's like, okay, so would I be a better participant in the Lil Bleachy program / diagram of the world / reality narrative creation if I was like, fuck Hogsbox, that dirty lesbian, never talk to him again. And I'm doing Lil Bleachy's program now, and I won't ever talk to you on a live stream or answer your call if you called me. If I was on Lil Bleachy's program and you called me during it on Discord, knowing that I'm on Lil Bleachy's program, I would answer that call because you're a friend to me. I believe that you have a valid point of view. I believe that you're calling for a reason. I believe that you have a voice that should and could be heard.
But I
And
wouldn't make that phone call. I wouldn't call you while you were on somebody else's.
well, if you did, then I would answer it.
But
And I did the same thing for Shepard Smith.
But if I was mad,
Get it?
if I was mad and I was doing,
But you're not mad.
but if
Mark.
I was mad and I was doing a show and you wanted to bring someone in without telling me, I would be annoyed. Because I'd be like, dude, this is my shit. Like, I'm trying to do it.
Okay, so
The way
that
I would
happened tonight. I answered calls on this program tonight, which is so are you did you end the program and go on a diatribe about me and are never going to speak to me again?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Okay.
I
Well,
didn't.
then you wouldn't do that.
No, but my point is that's what Sam reacted to because he felt like you were trying to do the
I
same
don't know.
show.
Maybe you're right about that. I don't know.
I
Not
feel.
sure.
I think you. Would I be wrong to say you feel attacked right now?
No, I don't feel attacked.
Okay. I'm just. I don't know. You know, to the outsider's perspective, it could. Do you understand how, like, maybe it could seem like you're trying to sabotage his show?
Whose show?
Matt's. Even if you're not.
Max's?
Yes.
No.
Really?
Yeah. But I've
What-
got inside perspective, so I guess it's different.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm just saying what it looks like, right? So, like, if you get up and you just, like, walk off screen, which I'm guilty of doing on my own show. So I've done
And
it.
which I've basically never done on Marx's program.
I don't know. I would tune into
Show me the clip.
the first show I did with you. You walked off, and I remember it because I was like, "Wait, did she do this every time?"
I don't know. Well, who gives a fuck? You know,
I
it's
don't
like,
know. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
trying to
go-
be a dick.
like,
I'm just
It's
like,
honestly, it's just like a favor for me to do any of that shit with Marx. A favor that like he's never done for me. That it's like I've been so much better to him than he's ever been to me. So maybe like a little bit of like I don't give a fuck about this, and it's not like on equal standing. Yeah, maybe there's like a little bit of that, but like not really. I mean, even if I did that, it wasn't in a passive aggressive way or in a disingenuine or in a like. It's just like I don't think I need like. I don't think that I mean, because Marx is ready to get rid of anybody at all times. So what the fuck does it matter if I'm not there for a minute and I come back? You know, does he have that
Right.
set up now with an appearing with somebody there all the time? No. Like, does he need any of that shit? No. So it doesn't. It's like, and I know that. Like, I've listened to more of Lil Bleachy's fucking logged radio hours than anybody else. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Moms listens to everything all the time or not, but the only person that would have anything, I don't, you know, it's like I know the whole thing, and I've done my own thing and tons of hours of my own radio type broadcasting that Lil Bleachy has listened to, and
He
like
roasted you,
whatever,
right?
you know. So it's like we have a history and an understanding.
Do you think you will
that
ever
I think
broadcast?
it's different from your perspective than it really is, maybe. What?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, to the outsider, it would appear that maybe you are going after him, but I don't have the whole picture. I don't know.
And that's fine. It's like, and even if it does, like, even if that show, like, I don't know. Like, I was thinking about this today, actually, for some reason. And I was thinking about, like, I should call in and talk about this. So, I don't know. But
Call into his show and talk about.
because it's like when he went off on me, like, and maybe that's even what you're talking about. When I was in New Hampshire, was like, because I was on the screen for a second in the beginning of the program, and like he put me on the screen, I like ducked out of the thing or whatever. But it's like I was there. I showed up at, like, anytime I agreed to do anything with Lil Bleachy, I showed up for it, and I was fucking there, you know? Like, I was very professional about everything. And so me, like, being there and going out of the frame for a second is just how I'm choosing to express myself, and it means something. It doesn't mean, it's not me not showing up or betraying the program or betraying whatever. But if, like, the other person on the other end of that appearing or whatever decides to react like I've betrayed the whole setup and whatever of the whole entire show and program, and then launch into a diatribe about me for the next 3 hours and then delete it afterwards, like, is that really on me rolling out of frame for a second to express, like, it's like I'm expressing something that I was like the shitty internet connection and the fact that I wasn't ready to be whatever, but I didn't leave the show, you know. I showed up in the appearing at the time of the show, and
So
I don't think that's like a set. It's like there's one thing outweighs the other thing.
Was this the week that you called in as me? Was this the same time you're talking about, where he deleted the entire stream, and your friend called in the appear-in, and he was just like finally done with talking to me?
I think you're talking about. I think you're talking about when Cuneo called in and I called in. I think maybe I called in being you, but Cuneo called in a bunch more or something. I think the other one that he deleted was like a lot of, and some stuff I think there's a recording of it somewhere on my channel.
What do you think about what Tom was saying?
I don't know. I have so many tabs. It's like the amount of tabs I have is just like, I think I've outdone.
I can reach the tab for you. How many tabs do you have?
More tabs. Okay, let me give you a look at how many tabs I'm working with right now, because I think I've out-tabbed myself, and like I get tabular.
Do you have more tabs going in your browser or in your brain?
It's a hard call right there. That is a hard call. For sure. Can you see the amount of tabs?
No.
Oh, shit.
But I bet there's a ton of them. You can get a thing on there that tells you how many tabs you have. I used to do that.
I mean, it's like you really need the visual.
Well, like, you know, that's going to make your stream and stuff slow down a ton, right?
What? Oh,
If you have a ton of tabs. But it seems okay. Do you have like a decent computer?
you see?
Holy shit. Do you
Like,
just never close?
have
Do you
my-
just start, open a tab, and you're like, this tab's staying open for the year. It's going to keep this. This is my 2019 internet browsing window. That is how the fuck. How do you?
And now I've got so many things in these tabs that I don't want to lose.
Oh,
That
God.
like before when my internet cut out, I was like, oh, just restart the computer, which is really like what I'm at the like I really need to restart at this point. But
So I'm guessing you've never shut it off.
that I want to
right?
buy that I'll never remember the names of if I don't keep those tabs open. So it's tough. It's tough.
When was the last time you shut off that computer?
Oh, it's only been a few days. I can open a lot of tabs in a short period of time.
You just don't like to close them.
I just like literally need them all. Like that's
Hmm.
how many things. Like I look at them. I've closed a couple of them, but I'm
Tab
just
hoarder.
in between. Like I'm in between. I'm buying about 10 laptops. I've got all this fucking hamster research,
Hmm.
and then I've got like all these YouTube things that I just want to take screenshots of. I got a strike against. I got a warning.
Ooh, you got a YouTube strike warning?
Yeah.
For what?
I took some great screenshots of it, which I'm going to be posting in my Discord.
Oh, by the way, Russell Cook says you should bookmark those things, so you don't have to keep them in your tabs forever.
My bookmarks are out of control, though. It's like I have way,
Huh.
like I've got so many bookmarks. Like,
Are you a fan of Adderall?
no,
Do you know what that is?
yeah, no. What is it?
Oh, okay, you
Is
do.
it a kind of math?
Okay, I'm not trying to be a dick. Am I coming across
What's the
condescending?
law?
My point is that
I'm a child.
if
What?
you do Adderall, you focus so fucking much. So I have the worst focus, but I take Vyvanse, and boy, does it get shit done.
You do? You're prescribed Vyvanse?
Yup.
You are?
Yes, I am.
How many milligrams?
50. Never took 50 before. But
You've never taken
I
it
took
50?
40 before, but I just got 50. So, dude, it's like the difference between being it's just night and day difference.
Wait,
I turned into Sam Hill.
you're prescribed Vyvanse 50 milligrams, but you've never taken 50 milligrams?
Well, no, what I'm saying is like I started out with 20s, then I went to 40s, and my latest is 50s. So I just started taking the 50.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like coffee, but way better, and it doesn't make you poop. Wow. Unless you're one of those folks.
Well, how long have you taken Vyvanse for?
Probably like 2 years.
Nobody even knows about. I've only met one other person in my life ever that was also prescribed Vyvanse,
Yeah.
because I'm prescribed Vyvanse also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I just started getting it in a different dosage.
Like not as a pill, or like
No,
a
it's
different
like
amount.
it's like 30 milligrams.
Oh, 30. I
But,
didn't even
like-
get 30s.
Well, yeah, I didn't either. It's like a totally new thing. But you know what? It's like Vyvanse, I kind of believe in as a drug because it's like non-abusable. Like if you snort, which is the grossest thing that anybody does, but you know how like people snort Adderall and stuff, which is so gross. But
Yeah, I've never snorted well, maybe I have. I don't remember.
oh
But
my god, it's so gross.
it's like it's like little salt pellets, right?
Oh, and Adderall is just speed, really. And
Yeah.
and it's hard to, I don't know how people take Adderall like with any kind of regularity and aren't like just, it's like having a drug, like I don't know.
I would love to take Adderall every day.
I mean, if you're prescribed Vyvanse, you could be taking Adderall every day.
No, I mean, like, isn't it supposed to make you happy and like cheery and shit?
Have you ever taken Adderall?
Yeah, but my new doctor said he wouldn't prescribe it because it's too addictive.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like a drug, like it's like the only like to like Adderall just is like a drug, you know, like
A good drug.
Vyvanse is a drug also, but it's not abusable really.
Yeah, I mean, I feel good on Vyvanse too, but not the same way as Adderall. I'm like all talkative and shit when I take Adderall. I'm like, I want to talk to this stranger I never met and normally would not have any interest in talking to. When I take the Adderall, it's just like, no, you know what the best pill is? Ambien, though. Nat Clo knows how great Ambien is. Huge fan. Ambien lover in the Discord.
I don't know what Ambien, because Adderall is just speed, but like
No, Ambien's a totally different thing.
I want to take a Quaalude, go back in time. I want one Quaalude.
You can still get that on the internet, I think.
Oh yeah? Well, go on the dark web and get that for me for my birthday.
Those days are over. That's too scary now. Don't you think?
What?
To go on the dark web?
I don't know. I've never been.
Oh, it was cool back in the day, like 2012 in the heyday when Bitcoin just showed up.
Bitcoin. Now it's at the Walmart. Now it's at the gas station. Is Prince, wait, there's a very important, is Princess Grandma's? That's actually a lot older.
Princess Grandma, what?
Is Princess Grandma's.
I don't know what the hell that means.
I think it's about your cat. And
where does it say that in the chat?
The cat. Yeah, it said that in the chat like 2 hours ago.
Shit. What the fuck did it say that? That's very important, but I can't. Oh, who said it?
I don't know. I just saw it briefly by accident.
Asthma foot fetish.
How many? I'm not on any medications other than some Vyvanse sometimes. Are you on more medications? The chat wants to know. Russell,
they want to know all of my milligrams. I'll send you my fucking prescription pad.
Are you on birth control?
I'm taking birth control.
I know a lot of people say that lesbians don't need to be on it, but I'm here to tell you, as a pregnant lesbian, you never know what's going to slip in.
How do you get pregnant as a lesbian?
That's what I'm telling you. I don't know, but I'm 6 months right now.
Wow.
I'm having it. Just for my baby.
Congrats. What is its name?
Thank you.
Little Bleachy?
Hard to name it. Sorry, Chiz Chat. I'm
shooting up the Vyvanse. Hell yeah. That's how the alphas take it. Pop culture. I don't know. What are you going to... What's going on? Hey, I demand you explain why you were crying the other day. If you don't tell me right now, that is going to be a big problem. You believe Sam was saying that?
I don't know if that's what he was saying, but it's like...
Kind of seemed like it.
You know, I'm not like...
Did I offend you? I smoked a Blue and Mild earlier today. It's not the best. I think she froze. Well, I think she froze, and I think that wow, a nearly 5-hour Busters show tonight. I can't believe it. We had Kenny, we had Sam, we had Jarvie, Prince Noob Sauce. Just wanted to wish you a happy birthday, so hopefully she saw that. Who knows? Thank you for watching Busters, rather. It has been a great time. And we'll talk to you again. Comment, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Don't hit your kids. Unless you're beta.